Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Happy, what is it, Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. One of these weeks I'm gonna know what day of the week it is. It's not this week. Well, let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Hello. Good morning, Sizzle, Kami, Joe, anyone else hanging out in Lurk. I appreciate all of you being here as always. Happy Thursday indeed. The plan for today is going to be continuing on Dragon Warrior 7. When we last left off, we found the last of the Aqua Shards that we needed after unfortunately losing Kiefer to the Djans. So you know how I was calling my shot and saying that Kiefer was going to be a bad guy? Turns out no, he's just going to be used as a plot device and leave the party for good. So no more Prince for us. Luckily enough, we didn't lose either of our Boomerang Knights, and also the game let me have his equipment back, which is always nice. I got to take the glam armor and put it on Fist Puncher. My hope for today is that we are going to finally get class changes. I have heard a lot of people say that around the 20-hour mark is where you'll usually get class changes, and we're on part 5 right now. I'm shocked that it has already been 20 hours. It really feels like this is part 2. We had the person who suggested this game come in yesterday and ask how many points it would take to unredeem the game. I'm like, come on, we're just getting started. No, we're 20 hours deep. We've been going for a little bit now. This might just be telling of my love for JRPGs, but I'm having a good time. It's a fun world I get to explore. No complaints, at least not today. Hit me up another 80 hours and we'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, we have all the Aqua Shards that we need to head on to the next area. Honestly, once we finish that, there's only one more Aqua Tablet to go, and then we're out there. We're out there in Amish smoking huge doinks. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. You're almost halfway there. You can't stop now. I'm a third of the way to being halfway there. If it is indeed a 120-hour-long game, we're 20 hours deep. This is the Lost Sanctuary, available for those embarking to Dharma Temple. Oh, Dharma Temple. There is nary town nor even a village beyond this point. 1/6 of the way there, let's go! Kami multiply denominators! The youth of today always seems to be changing their directions in life. I guess they get bored easily. Unfortunately, such impetuousness prevents them from taking advantage of all of the given paths can provide them. Golly, allergies are killing me today, folks. My apologies if I have to sneeze every 5 minutes or so. Impetuousness. Hey there, Captain. How you doing today? I am only a poor warrior now, but I am dreaming of changing my class to hero someday. We're talking about class changes. I think I might have called my shot here on the title today. Goodbye, Pink Knight. I miss you already. Rarely do adventurers on their way to the temple stop by again on their way back. Maybe they just don't like the service. Holy shit, we found the guys. We're not class changing today. I don't care if we're right next to the class changing temple. We found the casino. Token is 20 gold. Right, let's have a look-see around before we start blowing all our money on tokens. This is a lucky panel. Would you like to play? Sure. Well, that went well for us. I can handle myself with a sword, but I can't seem to get a hang of these casino games. So it sounds to me like most adventurers are going to show up here, spend all of their money in the casino because it's rigged, get mad, and then never come back. Alright, we got a poker table. We have slots. We have what looks like memory. And what are you? What scam are you peddling? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Booze never tastes quite as good as it does after you've won a game. Okay, so it looks like we have 3 games. We have poker, which I don't know how to count cards. We have slots, and we have flip the card. Let's, that's 10 token sound. We'll buy 10 tokens. We'll give them a try. So let's do some lucky panel. It costs you 5 tokens? This is outrageous. Okay. Alright, Aquarius. Is that Capricorn? Hammer. My favorite zodiac. Hammer. Cancer. Hey! We got Capricorn again. And was that Virgo? Taurus, slime. Slime to slime? Oh, sorry, that's a seashell. Oh shit, I already knew that one. Hammer, hammer. Iron axe. Ah. Hey, that was pretty good. I'll try again? No. So am I walking out of here with a seashell helmet and an axe? I don't see the iron axe. What did I win? Do I now have some tokens that I didn't have before? Nope, 5. What did I win? Do you just play the game for the sake of playing the game? Do I need to clear the entire board first? Game may be simple, but it's really quite challenging. You only match some of the panels, you won't win anything. You must match all of the panels to win. Okay. 1 token to play, sure. Yep, indeed. This sure is a slot machine. Slime. 7. Aww. No, I want more tokens. This is why you can't take me to the casino. The party? Fist puncher, please. We need to buy equipment. No, we're going to the casino. 5 slime, royal flush. I don't know what a 5U is. Straight flush. Or you full house, flush, straight. Bet between one. We'll bet one. Okay, I understand. I suppose let's hold these. Deal again. Yo, we got a straight. I guess we got a straight. I don't know what a joker does. You win 4 tokens if you try to double them up. Okay, let's go for it. Guess if the card is higher or lower than the previous card. 8, 9, 10. Jack, queen, king. Shit. It's a 50-50. Low. No. No. That is, in fact, exactly in the middle, isn't it? 6 in either direction. Would you like to play again? No, thank you. Let's go play more of the flip card. I like this one. Well, wizard staff is cool. Okay. Oh, we got an up. I got a bonus turn. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, now that the panels have been shifted, this is no luck for us. Oof, okay. So pointing up is good, hand is bad. I'm gonna buy one more token. When we get just an absolute excess of money, I might just hang out in the casino forever. Alright, Aquarius, Capricorn, Virgo, helmet, armor. Armor again? Alright. Aquarius, Capricorn, Virgo, helmet. Aquarius. Taurus. One more turn. Helmet is here. Awesome. Capricorn. No! Well. May as well just shoot for it. Taurus. Ooh, we got hammer. Alright, show us the Taurus. Show us the Taurus. That's Cancer. Woo! Oh no. Holy, holy, holy. Let's freaking go. Alright, cashing out. I'm cashing out. Got leather armor, iron helm, and rocky axe. Don't have any tokens. Come back when you do. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, talk to me about this, ooh. Raises my appearance by a bunch. Holy moly. Yeah, about this, this leather armor. Is it better for anyone? No, only Fist Puncher can equip it. And the rock axe? It is worse for Gabbo. Okay. Iron helmet is. Man, what a thrill. The dopamine. It's rushing. Alright, this is a casino in the past. Casino above ground. Fast. You selling something? You're an item shop, are you? Bunny tail, slime ring, not interested in any of that. I will sell, however. Ooh, that rock axe is worth a pretty penny. That rock axe single-handedly just made up for all of the money that we spent in the casino. And we have just a boatload of items we don't need. Let's clear our inventory. We've got some cash. I can't wait for Gambling Addict to be one of the classes I can switch into. That's what I'm really looking for. I think Gabbo would become a gambling addict if he had the choice. I probably shouldn't be selling all of this on the off chance we get a new fourth party member. But with that said, fuck it, 3,000 gold. We got a priest here. Looks like we got a weapon shop. This one also locked? Yep, that one's also locked. Damn, if only I had a thief's key. Get the leather whip. We have the blade boomerang. The sickle is just objectively worse. Slime armor's pretty bad. Chain armor's bad. Fur. Ooh. Fur is better for Maribel. Kind of would like the leather whip. We're gonna hold off for now. Learning new spells, special techniques. Can't these self-absorbed fools other than class changes? No, it's kind of a big deal when you're 20 hours into a game and you finally get the ability to class change. I understand everyone constantly talking about it. It seems like we're not getting as much business as we once did. I hope it's just my imagination. You don't suppose it has anything to do with the fact that fewer people are going to Dharma Temple, do you? You know, that might have something to do with it. Less foot traffic. It seems to me that there have been fewer visitors. Alright, everyone has the same dialogue. Nobody is unique. But this right here, mini metal. Mini metal. Ah, that's agility seed. But this, mini metal. One of these days. He left me here and went off to change classes by himself. I'm sure of it. Yes. That's gotta be what happened. My days of trusting swashbuckling seamen are over. I also. You know, I feel like it's just... It's safe for your mental health to not trust seamen. Just in a general sense. Alright, let's head up to Dharma Temple. Yo, Slime Knights! No, I felt like I was thinking I was gonna be missing Kiefer at some point, but that point is not yet. These guys are actually kind of deadly. They're giving me the business something fierce. That should net me a boatload of XP though. Only 75. Okay. Just real tough guys. Alright, let's press on. Ah, here's something we're a little bit more familiar with. I can handle some Drax slimes. Being the Slime Knights is pretty cool though. I'm always excited when I get to see a new variant of slime. I'm still waiting for the day we get to see a metal slime. You better believe when we find that metal slime, I'm gonna start grinding those like crazy. I've played a Dragon Quest before, I know what's up. Hello, kind sir. Welcome to our temple. You just offer regular church services. I'm interested in that whole class changing aspect. Wish to change your classes? Please talk to the high priest at the altar. Okie doke. Welcome to Dharma Temple. You will choose a new way of living if dedicate yourself to your training even more than now. You may discover some unknown abilities hidden within yourself. Do you want to change the way in which you live? Yes, please. Who here cares to change the way that they live? Alright, let's start with Fist Puncher. Which profession does Fist Puncher want to join? Alright, what do we got here? We have Warrior, who looks like it raises strength, lowers agility, lowers intelligence. Okay. Fighter is an increase to agility. Ooh, greatly decreases MP. Okay. We have Mage, which makes sense. It's a big boost to intelligence, boost to MP, decrease in every other stat. None of these are boost in appearance except for Thief. We have Dancer. Wow, Dancer is not very good. Holy moly. I guess Dancer's fast. That's about all they got going for him. Thief also fast, but less so. And I guess less stat drops in general, except to intelligence. Thief much dumber than a Dancer. We got our Bard, which is an increase to intelligence. Everything else is taking a hit. Mariner. Mariner seems okay. Is Fist Puncher gonna become a pirate? Did we hear a woman in a bar complain about her downright no good seaman husband? And then we decide, yeah, I could get me some of that. Shepherd doesn't seem to do anything. All right, let's take Mariner on Fist Puncher. It seems to be the one that's, yeah, Mariner's the one that's going to drop our MP by the least. And with Fist Puncher being part healer, we're gonna have him go pirate mode. Purify their bodies and souls in the waters of the blessed spring. Go before the altar and immerse yourself in the holy water. You will assume your chosen class after that. Let's take a dip. I hope it changes my overworld sprite. Wahaha, how does it feel? All your magic spells and abilities sucked from your body? Do you still not understand how foolish you are for not recognizing deception? This wonderful fountain steals the spells and abilities of any wretched human with any wretched human who bathes in it. Now you shall live your life, pain and suffering deep in this eternal prison. Aw, man. But I needed those, and we're right in, get thrown straight in the drink. You know, I think I understand why nobody's going back to the casino afterward. This seems like big old scam island. Hey, my kid, you scared me fish away. Oh, another group of newcomers. They are the second set today. Ugh, more travelers deceived by the fake priest. That's the last thing this stupid town needs is more people. As it turns out, there actually isn't any class change options. I've been deceived just as much in real life as I have been in this game. Yo, more dung. So have I actually lost all of my... Oh, never mind. The one in... Or the hundreds digit in Fist Puncher's HP I didn't see initially. So I'm like, oh, well, he's just down to 17 health. Magic's been stolen. Okay. At least we still have our weapons. Saifu's in charge around here. He lives in the center of the town. He became boss by defeating the old one, of course. Well, time to go defeat Sifu. This town is full of people manipulated, fooled by the high priest. I saw it all. You dropped right into the pond. I don't let strangers in, so go away. Alright, rude. You have your magic stolen too. Warriors in martial arts just have it so good. No matter how weak they get, they're still strong than the rest of us. If that fake priest is going to rob me of my spellcasting abilities, there is nothing I can do. Curses, curses! Yeah, as it turns out, I have in fact been got. All of my apes gone. I am in financial ruin. She took the kids. Ah, there's a door. I know you guys have nothing because all your abilities have been stolen, but I'm gonna break all your pots and steal your herbs. Some old man at the bar claims to be a priest from Dharma. He's odd though, and should probably be avoided. I can't fight any monsters without my special abilities. If I had them back, those cave guardians would be no problem. So do we get our ability stolen and then get thrown into the pit? At which we have to fight a big guardian that nobody can beat without their abilities. If all of the temple's guards are like Chasm, the bar, there's no wonder the monsters took over this place so easily. What are you selling for weapons? Sickle, hammer, sleep sword. I don't know, is that a sleep staff? The sleep sword here. Oh, that says steel. I know how to read. Don't talk to me. Let's go look at armor. We kind of took some real heavy hits from those slime knights. Evade cloak. Ooh. Ooh. That evade cloak is pretty good. Bunny ears already got them. Gray shield. Dancer's garb. I mean, if I buy the evade cloak, I don't have to put anything on Maribel for a while. I'm gonna go for it. Whoops. I'm gonna go for it, I say, while pressing the cancel button. Style went from 64 to 73. Alright, there's all my money. Gone. This is an item shop. Oh yeah? What do you sell? Oh! Hold up. Hold up. He's selling a thief's key? Man, I really hope it's not going to be that I need a thief's key every time I want to unlock one of those chests. Wow, she was really still wearing cloth from the beginning of the game. That's crazy. Shoot, I sold everything already. No! Well, can't afford me a thieves' key. No one in this town must even use the soul sword. There is only one law Sifu upholds. Sifu banished soul shattering in order to protect the weak. He is strong enough to enforce the rule with his fists. I want to meet this Sifu, man. He sounds pretty cool. He sounds like Fist Puncher would be his best friend. And honestly, right now we need a couple of friends who can load us like 300 gold or so. So I may or may not have spent all of my money on a shirt and then realized that there are thieves' keys in here. Hold on there. You can't enter the bath with your clothes on. If you want to get in, take your clothes off first. Gross, no. I'm not getting naked into a hot springs. I thought I'd get to see some women here, but they all bathe when the men are done. Dang it. That seems to be the only recurring joke in the bathhouses. The entire joke of the bathhouses is just one guy in the back who's just like, I wanted to see some titties. Oh. Ah. Good old poison caves. Don't try anything. Give me your gold, now. Sorry, please, I'm sorry. If you're sorry, then show me how sorry you are, What the hell are you looking at? I'll maul you. Well, are you leaving? No. Oh. You chose the wrong man to annoy, kid. Ah, evil armor. All of my spells have been taken. Haha. Yeah, we're not dealing a lot of damage. Oof. And he's hitting kind of hard. I do wish I had a way I could scan him to see how much HP he had. This is bad for our health. It's okay. As long as he just targets Fist Puncher now, we'll be fine. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's taking a deep breath. Nah, he's dead. Easy. See, I wasn't even worried. Hi, buddy. We only have good multi-target damage. We do not have any single target damage, so you're welcome. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. In this town, the weak are robbed and tormented again and again. I am one of the weak, and I hate myself for it. Hate you too, buddy. Tie sucks. Yeah, you're ugly and I hate your tie. 36 gold, sure. We got the cash for it. Barely, but we have the cash for it. Man, I want to go back to the casino. I had my dopamine rush and now I want more. I'd say Chasm is about the only match in town for Sifu. Rumor has it that he was once a temple guard. Can I get Chasm to join my merry brigade? Haha! Ooh, a world leaf. Let's start clearing out our bag. I think now is the time to start putting items in our pockets, or herbs at least. Revive an ally, cool. we're gonna sit on that one. As much as I would love to use a revive in battle, I'm sure we're gonna hit a point like when we were fighting the evil mech where we unfortunately take a game over and then don't have any money. So we're gonna use that world leaf at that point to bring some party members back. Another horned hat. It's great, isn't it? I got it for Flower. He's something. If you've got the money, you got what you need. People in this world really do just love their robots, don't they? I know I'm being punished for my sins. I abandoned my lover to change my class in Dharma. Wonder if she's still waiting for me at the inn. Yeah, and she's really mad at you, actually. She's in fact renouncing all seamen from here on out. Welcome to the home of the most powerful warrior in the world. Sifu is extremely busy relaxing right now, so come back later. Okay, but you sure I can't go in? Yes, I'm sure. Really? Yes. Really, really? Stop. More HP for Fist Puncher, don't mind if I do. I saw it all. You dropped right into the pond. Don't let strangers in, go away. Oops. I wonder if there are other people getting mugged. Oh, he's getting mugged again. Okay. We somehow managed to survive one fight. I don't think we're gonna survive another. So which of these is the bar? Guess we haven't gone to the church yet. Oh yeah, there's people in the church. Have you met the woman named Neris yet? Yes, isn't she pretty? I love women with pale skin. Neris is a beautiful girl who lives in the south part of town. Whenever I try to flirt with her, Zaji, her brother, kicks me out. That son of a nun. It's actually brother of a nun. I may have let my guard down before Sifu, but you won't be so lucky this time. Every warrior ends up here every time Sifu pummels him. Man, I kind of just want the 450 gold so I can buy that thieves key. And then, you know, if we die, we die. Oh, hold up. Have I been in this building yet? Oh, this is looking new. Hey, don't open that. Our customer's gold chest, leave it alone. Okay, I'm gonna wait for her to go to bed. Oh, it's a bank. Oh no, it's a bank. I take it by that they're expecting me to die. Only have 30 gold left. I can't rent with that. I guess I'm camping out for a while. I mean, the inn is only 12 gold per person. You can afford that. I believe in you. You'd best be careful at night, youngster. You never know what's going around hunting for souls. That's the only way to escape from this cesspool. Watch us need to go and rest at the inn again. No, all my precious abilities are gone. All the work, all the endless hours of training. Yielded nothing. Nope. Hold up, hold up. There's Chasm. You are truly a master thief, Flower. Thank you. Well, guard. I've kept my promise. It's your turn now. Yes, I think I understand. Good. I've always dreamed of joining the guards at Dharma. Well, in that case, I'll need one more thing from you. What? Do you have any idea how hard it was to get that medicine? Come on, don't get angry. You want to be a guard, no? Right. See you there. Hey, did you get tricked by a fake drunk priest? We've all been there. Nothing. That was a bait chest. You're new here, aren't you? Well, I'm the man you're looking for. Flower. Oh, Flower's a man. Okay. With a name like Flower, I expected her to be a beautiful lady thief, but nope. He's a beautiful man thief. My specialty is thief, but I do just about everything. There's nothing I can't do with my hands. It'll cost you, though. Oh, will it? I'm a priest of Dharma Temple. No, really, I am. I barely escaped with my life. You must believe me. Soul Snatchers are rarely successful here due to the Soul Sword. When someone is hit with it, he lets out a piercing scream and everyone rushes the attacker. They say Neris spends more time asleep than awake, but every time she gets sick, Zaji always is there for her. You know, some weird guy was praising her skin for being very pale. She might be very pale because she is constantly bedridden from being violently ill. Monsters around here leave us alone for the most part. Really, more people are killed in brawls than by monsters. I feel like expecting too many medals from one location is a little greedy on my part, but I just want them all. I want all of the tiny medals. Hey, Superficial. How you doing, bud? It's good to see ya. Oh, are these the Soul Snatchers? All right, people. Who dares to take the challenge? Who dares to strike their future? Who dares to stake their future on the Soul Sword? I will. If it's a group of 3, I can take it. Soul Sword? What's that? It's easy. Just take the Soul Sword and shatter 5 souls. Your lost powers will be restored and your freedom regained. Oh, really? Of course. Lord Antolia is a just ruler. Any human with the courage to take up the challenge is eligible. If anyone here is brave enough, let him step forward now. Get out. We don't want to hear anything you have to say. Ugh, well, don't forget this, humans. Only soul shattering will get you out of this prison. Remember, if you kill 5 other prisoners, we'll set you free. Damn monsters, coming here in broad daylight. Oh, you must be the new people I've heard about. I've been meaning to pummel you for a while. What a convenient opportunity. Okay. We got Bully, we got Sifu, and we got Fighter. Alright, I think this is gonna be a bit of a rough fight. Ooh, especially if Sifu's hitting for that much damage. Holy hell. Alright, Bully is a priority attack. Ah, yikes. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I think this might be an unwinnable fight. I think unless you've been going out and grinding for a while, this is a little bit of an unwinnable fight. Well, time to wake back up at the church where everyone's dead. You're just too nice for your own good, Neris. People like that don't deserve the time of day. If I had left them there, they would have been robbed blind. Who cares? They're strangers, Neris. Oh good, it was a full heal. So what I'm hearing is I need to hit Neris, Zaiji, Bully, Fighter, and Sifu with the Soul Shattering Sword, and then I can get out of here. Oh, you all feeling better? You must be very strong. You were sleeping like dead until now. I doubt that I'd be able to recover so quickly. My sister should be in bed, not looking after you guys. Zaiji. Are you home, Neris? I brought you some medicine. Look, it's World Dew. I know this will make you feel better. Oh, thank you. But how did you get such expensive... Here, I'll give it to you. Let me go. I can take it by myself. What? Oh, sorry. Here, let's go to the other room. Thank you for the medicine, Chasm. Neris needs to get some rest as soon as possible. What? I'm just worried about Neris, that's all. Okay, Neris. This should get you back on your feet again. Just runs in. Hands her some medicine that's supposed to revive someone from the dead. Runs out. Really, I assure you, she's not dead yet. Yet. My face is red, that's strange. I wonder if I have a fever. I'm gonna lie down in my room for a while. Okay, bye. I think Chasm's fond of my sister. That's why he's so considerate. Of course, he has no regards for me. Well, yeah, you ain't got no titties. Makes sense. You swear you'll make me a temple guard this time? Without High Priest Phos, there are no temple guards. That's why I want to rescue her from the monsters. Sure, just promise me, alright? But I can't imagine why you'd want to be a temple guard now. Well, you have to play the hand you're dealt. It's not like I could become a temple guard any other way. I know how great of a thief you are, so don't let me down. It's a very, cutscene heavy area. This is probably the most cutscene heavy area we've encountered thus far in the game. It's funny that it's hitting us with this right before we get class change. It's a classic Game of Thrones situation. It's like, come on, we just want to see the dragons. Nah, 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 nah. How about another 7 episodes of political intrigue instead? Hey, wait a minute. You can't just ignore me like that. Try talking to me. Maybe I can help you out. You just fought with Sifu, right? You didn't do too bad. Listen, I've got a favor to ask you. The only way out of this town is through the Western Cave. I need someone to help battle the monsters there. I'll make it worth your while. Here, look. Flower handed a small stone to Fist Puncher. Obtained a Wondrock. Not Wonder Rock, just Wondrock. That's one useful stone. And heal yourself all you want with it. So, it's a deal, right? Good. Alright, is she joining as a permanent party member, or is she a temporary one? By that I mean, can I actually equip her? Yeah, she's just a guest. Ooh. Heal HP for 1. Yep. I wonder if, is this supposed to be used as equipment? No, it's not marked as accessory. Use as needed. What's the description for an herb? Is it use as needed? It's single use. The world map is also use as needed. Okay. We got an infinite use healing item? That's kind of busted. We can only use it from the inventory and it heals 1 HP per use. Yeah, you can fully heal. It's gonna take you a while, but you can do it. Technically. Let's try this thing. Tried to use the Wonder Rock as a tool, but nothing happened. Huh. Wonder if I have to use it in battle. And then it'll heal like an herb. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we found a dead end. I'm pretty good at that. What can I say? Someone has to find the dead ends. Why shouldn't it be me? I've earned it. Ooh. Scorpions. Oh, sorry. There are the Armorbions. My apologies. Very different name. Legally distinct. You can't sue. Alright, these enemies aren't too tough. I was a little bit worried the game was going to just put us up against regular enemies, even though we don't have any healing spells anymore, but now it looks like they're throwing us a little bit of a softball. I say that until I go up against the Mantipians. Flower's hitting pretty okay. That's some fine damage indeed. Gabbo learned Howl. Good for Gabbo. I wonder if the class that I have equipped changes what equipment I can use. Because I very much want to keep 2 boomerang users. As it turns out, boomerangs pretty damn good. Oh boy, we might have enough to buy the, yeah, I want it. We might have enough to buy the Thief's Key when we get back into that town. Can't wait. I have such a long list of chests that I need unlocked with Thieves' Keys. Oh. You guys, there are 2 monsters guarding the exit. Go ahead. If you try to attack them head on, there's no way we'll win. You sit tight while I take care of this one. What's that noise? What was it you? With this power given to me by Antoria, I will treat you all to a bloodbath. Hey, there's another one over there. Ah, let him go. We've Got enough prey on our hands now. You're right, you're right. Hee hee hee. Oh, what a dick. Okay. Alright, y'all. Before we get into this fight here and probably die. If I was the bad type, I'd say we're probably gonna die here. We didn't heal up beforehand and nobody has any herbs in their pockets. But before that, we're rounded out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple ads to get rid of pre-rolls. We will be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. It does unfortunately look like we dropped a handful more frames, so don't worry, pre-rolls are off. If you refresh, you won't get hit with an ad, so press that refresh button if you feel like you're in the past. Yeah, let's try that. Oof. This one's not going well. I really want this Wonder Rock to be on Maribel instead, so Fist Puncher and Gabo can focus on attacking, and Maribel's dead. Okay. Well, I guess that's just the way of things. Wow, this is rough. Yeah, I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of living through this one. You choose to hit Gabo, we're... Oh god, he hit Fist. Okay, this is bad. Wow. That was a very rough fight. Oh no, you're already out of bed. The priestess said you all collapsed in front of town, severely injured. Somebody once told you the world's gonna pre-roll you. It's so my the text tone on my phone is a custom tone that's just the somebody from All-Star by Smash Mouth. And anytime that I hear the start of that song, I always just instinctually reach for my phone to check if I have a text. Somebody. That's the whole thing. Oh, oh, oh. No, not gonna let me skip the alert. Okay. What if I press this one instead? There we go. Works well enough. Joe, I definitely did not just repeat your alert from yesterday. That was definitely the one from today. Look at him, just a little guy. Fit him in the palm of your hand. Eris, can I talk to you outside for a minute? What difference does it make? We can talk here. No, not with all these people around. I'm sorry, but I have to go out for a bit. Could you watch the house? Rob it, quick, rob it all. I know she's been being kind to us and letting us stay in her home free of charge, reviving us all. But I believe we should rob every single last drop of gold from this house. Listen, I'm perfectly capable of getting the medicine you need. There's no need for you to make eyes at that man. What? When did I ever do that? You've got the wrong idea, Zaji. Chasm is a nice man, but that's all. He's being nice to me because he wants to take you away, Neris. What? Don't you dare say things like that about him, Zaji. Why, Neris? Why are you defending that jerk? Haven't we managed just fine until now, just the two of us? Zaji! Ooh, it's nighttime. Nighttime is famously very dangerous. Let's give the Wonder Rock to Maribel. Alright, now Fist Puncher and Gabo can focus on boomeranging while Maribel can heal. Where'd they run off to? Ah, there she is. I'm sorry, but could you please go after my brother? I'm too tired out to chase him any longer. Yeah, where'd he run off to? I mean, if I can find him, maybe. Did he hop in the well? No, he did not hop in the well. I was hoping we'd see him just curl up in a ball in the well. Stupid sister. Out here, trusting weird guys. Jerk. Doesn't appreciate all the stuff I do for her. Ooh, hold up. We might have enough to buy that thieves' key. Never mind, the store is closed. Okay. Yep, not in the bath. You know where he went? So, Zaji doesn't get in a fight with Chasm. 'Cause, I mean, if I can find him, maybe. I mean, if I can find him, maybe. 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 I can find him, Isn't there? Oh yeah, there are some stairs down here. Okay. I forgot all about the bar. Look, don't bother my sister, all right? She's a sick girl. I'm not hurting anyone. Neris is everything to me. Besides, what do you care? She can do whatever she wants. Shut up. What's wrong with me looking after my sister? All right. What will you do to me if I give up on Neris? What? Why should I have to do anything for you? Sorry, kid. I'm not about to stop seeing her for nothing. Damn it. You never take me seriously, Chasm. Just remember this, Chasm. I'm perfectly capable of caring for Neris myself. I don't need you. Hey, buddy, you got some nasty ulterior motives. Sorry, I had to see that. I don't know why that kid gets me so worked up. Damn that Chasm. What did Saiji say to Chasm? I have to scold him later. Alright, are we just headed back home then? I'd be nice to him if he ever gave up that attitude of his. Would you now? What if, and hear me out here, we hit him over the head with a barrel? Aye. He was getting attacked. The soul suckers, where are they? Oh, yep, that man's soul straight up sucked. Dude got that big suck. I did it, but he's not dead. I merely shattered his soul. Your soul has not been wasted. The world will forever praise you. Now, I need 4 more. Sweet God, that man is insane. Oh yeah. What the hell are you waiting for, brother? Get him now. Oh, why do you have to come out now? Ah! Oh, that's 3. Oh, he better not hit, what's her name? The sick girl. I already forgot her name. Nemus? Nemus sounds right to me. That guy's stronger than he looks. Son of a... I'll just have to take care of him myself. Hey, Chasm, if you help me out, I'll give you whatever you want. Okay, okay. Now then, it's time for you to die, great warrior. Oh no, Zaiji got hit in the crossfire. Just when I was almost done. Damn it, I just can't stand to die. Neris! Oh no! Zaiji's soul, it's been taken. Are you alright? Zaiji! I did it. The 5th soul. Come on out, monsters. I fulfilled my promise. Give me back my powers. Well done, human. Your courage is unquestionable, but the 5th soul has not been shattered. What? But I cut him with the soul sword. The soul sword must go deep into the body to shatter the soul. Your stab was too light on the 5th victim. No, I can't be killed here. You will not die. Skill never goes unwarranted. Let me return your stolen powers. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Now for the 5th soulless body. Now for the 5 soulless bodies. Well, 4.5, really. Try to calm down, okay. You'll worry yourself sick. I can't calm down. Zaiji's gone. Well then, shall we go help your brother? But how? When Well, that depends on everyone here. The Western Cave is very dangerous, but if we go together, we can take it. Please, everyone, help me. You need to save Zaiji. Oh, thank you. Alright, Eris and I will go on ahead to the Western Cave. Monsters are guarding the exit on the 4th floor. We'll meet there. Okay. We got boomerangs and healing stones. We'll be okay. Well, I guess 1 healing stone. But more importantly than any of that, I think we can afford a thieves' key. Ah, fiddlesticks. It's too expensive. Do I have anything that I can reasonably sell? Horn hat. Am I seriously gonna be 10 shy? Okay, maybe we step outside and do 1 quick encounter. Maybe let's just do a little one. Oh, that's actually a very scary encounter. Holy hell. Haha, get paralyzed. That wasn't too bad. I've seen worse. Okay. Is this gonna net me 10? 57. Okay, that's a little more than the 10 that we needed. I suppose. And I would like 1 thieves' key, please. We will carry this. We'll put it in Fist Puncher's pocket. Alright. I hope these aren't one-time use items. If they are, we're gonna have to make a lot of return trips to this village here. And I mean a lot. Haha, you missed. Okay, I think as long as at the start of every encounter, if we just have Maribel pop that healing rock, we should have some decent HP when we get up to the bosses. Maribel isn't doing much in terms of damage anyway. Oh, gross. Zombie eye. Ew, that thing's nasty. Man, that evade armor is pretty nice. I'm kind of glad we bought that. It's hard to beat the evade armor healing stone combo. As it turns out, infinite healing items, pretty good. At times, at least. I don't remember which path we took last time. Whichever one is devoid of treasure might have been the path we took last time. These look just as barren as each other. Ooh, what are you? Pig demon. I love me a good old little piggy demon. Pig demon's got some health on him. Wow, Pig Demon has a lot of health. That's fine. Okay, Pig Demons are actually a pretty substantial threat. They've got AoE spells, they can lower your defense. They do pretty okay physical damage. Definitely not something to turn your Kevin Bacon nose up to. Oh, guards. This is where the guards were last time. Ah, here they are. Do you feel any better? Thanks, I'm hanging in there. Listen, I wanted to give this to you. Oh, a hair ornament. It's beautiful. Can I try it on? What do you think? It's nice. It looks good on you. Jeez, you guys. You should have told me you were there. Hope we're not intruding on anything. Well, never mind that. Did you see how the monsters were gone? I'm not quite sure what happened, but at least we don't have to fight such powerful foes. We're going on ahead. See you later. Wouldn't it make sense if the party, I don't know, stuck together maybe? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm thinking too Scooby-Doo. I've always been a firm believer in please don't split up, everyone stick together. Especially in these dangerous monster-filled caves. Hey, we made it up. People controlled by the monsters are always watching us Dharma priests. If any of us tried to escape, they'd attack us. Those other soul shattered are now controlled by the monsters. Their will is gone. Outrageous. You must have come from the town, foot of the mountain. Can you tell us? There are only Dharma priests and those controlled by monsters in this village. Be very careful of ones controlled by the monsters. They've been horribly corrupted. Alright, everyone, get out your notes. Kill everyone. Got it. Money is everything. I'll sell you whatever you need as long as you give me money. A star ort. What in the world is a star ort? If it was an orb, that could make sense. It looks like an accessory as well, of some kind at least. It was all I could do to make sure the High Priest was alright. I failed to rescue her. Sorry. But just finding out she's alive is something at least. If we can save Fos, the other guards that are left might come back to protect her. You'll let me join the Temple Guard? I can't do that until you've done something fantastic. Hey, come on. I betrayed those nice people and everything for you. Don't get so discouraged. I'll give you your chance, but in return, you'll have to cooperate with me. You betrayed who? You betrayed what nice people? Who'd you betray? What do you want? Leave me alone. Oh, it's you. Don't tell me you're here for revenge. No. Well, that's a big relief. Water under the bridge, right, friends? Should've hit her in the head with a hammer. Should've went out and got the hammer. You know the rules. You cross me, you get bricked. Is it spelled O-O-R-T as in Ort Cloud? It's just O-R-T. It's like orb, but a T instead of a B. Hold, Pino, why am I even questioning things? I have access to Google. Hold up here. See, I was thinking it was like an abbreviated form of ornament, maybe? Star Ort. What exactly is the Star Ort? Is Ort a translation goof? Ort means peace, apparently. Alright. Yes, an Ort is a piece. Well, you learn something new every day, now don't you? Remember, everyone, use any word that you learn in stream in your day-to-day life. Everyone will look at you like you're extremely smart, not at all a crazy person. You're at an office birthday party. Like, hey, does anyone here want some cake? And you go, oh yeah, give me an Ort of cake, please. I'll take an Ort of that cake. And what exactly is your job? And you tell me that? To protect the chief priest Phos. Thank you for that Ort of wisdom. You're welcome, Captain. That's right, the other soldiers defending the High Priest will, with their lives. Not only did you fail in defending her, you botched the rescue attempt too. Aren't you ashamed? I have no excuse for myself, but if you'll give me one more chance, I'll try to redeem myself. With the help of these soldiers gathered here, I vow to rescue the High Priest. Thieves and travelers, perfect. Followers for the likes of you, I'd say. I'll have my misgivings, but I guess I'll leave it to you. I'm sorry to get all of you involved in this, but I just can't get along without your strength, even if you're somewhat reluctant. I must have your cooperation now. Is Naris just gonna chill here? I heard there were a lot of people out there who had their souls shattered, but I can't find my brother Zaiji anywhere. Why is Zaiji the only one who isn't here? Because he's important. He had a pure soul, and you know those pure souls are the tastiest ones. No, this horrible stain on my career as head priest. This is the first successful invasion in the history of Dharma Temple. Curse those monsters. So it sounds like Dharma Temple sure is getting raided a lot. The good old extra virgin souls, exactly. It's not Evu, it's Evs. That loudmouth old man infuriates me, just saying whatever he wants like that. That's what's hard about this job. When you're a temple guard, you have to put up with people like that. Do my best. Oh wow, they are killing without any worry. Who would have thought that victim of soul shattering would be used to watch over the priests? We must leave those two guards at the entrance asleep. Asleep. I feel like this is a 4Kids censorship finger gun. Shouldn't you kill them? What if they wake up? No, we can't kill them. We must devise a way to rescue the High Priest without waking them. You're here. Great. The High Priest is confined in a prison at the cave. To get Doma back, we must rescue the High Priest. Hey, we got 2 people. We really do just have this merry band of misfits, don't we? Is there... Oh, I think there is a world where I can go down and look in that house. I wouldn't dare leave a stone unturned. What if there are mini medals in here? Oh no, we've been well lured. Ah, he hit me, Rebel. I was calling my shot. I thought he was gonna attack Fist Puncher. Oh boy. Jerk's just throwing rocks from his pockets at us. What did we ever do to him? We just tried going in the well. There better be some goodies in here. Yeah, okay. Shh, don't talk to me. This is an important hand. I'm playing too, so I shouldn't talk, but there's no need to get so uptight about a game of cards. Well, I'm glad they put up a monster at the mouth of the well to protect themselves from anybody who might disturb their card game. It just makes sense, right? Nothing useful. Hey, we got a priest in here. Bunch of dead guys. Hold up, and a mini medal. Ah, just gold. Hello, sir, I'd like to save, please. I still think it would be really fun to allow the player to have a little scene where they find a priest journal that's unattended and cross out their level and replace it with 99. And then the next time you visit a priest, he looks at the scroll like, wait, level 99? That's not right, and scribbles it out. That feels like the exact kind of joke that would be in a Dragon Quest game. Let's go this way. I'm really not that worried about. All right, we got another locked door. This is... Golly, how do we want to describe this one? Probably cave behind Last Change Village. I don't know. This one's purple though, so we're gonna need a magical key of some kind. I can't wait till we get the magic shield and magic armor. That's always my favorite looking armor in Dragon Quest games. I know visually it's not going to appear in this one. Tommy out here with a game suggestion. You don't see many of those now the price is so high. Persona 1 US release. Tommy, thank you so much for continuing to watch my silly little stream. I do appreciate it. Let's hop over here and grab Persona 1. I'm guessing it's just this one that says Persona. Alright, they prefer you to use keyboard commands in Google Sheets. Let's hop in the games queue. Let's drop that. Suggested by one drunk Tommy. Persona 1 release date. September 20th, 1996. Yep, that's the one. Cool. September 20th, 1996. That's pretty early in the PS1's life cycle. When did the PS1 come out? PS1 release date. December of 94. Okay, yeah, it was a couple years in, actually. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that the PS1 came out in 95. Oh, okay. September of 95 for the North American release. Alright. That's fair, though. I mean, I do appreciate it. Once we finish Dragon Warrior and Mahjong, Land Before Time and Mist, we will have a grand old time with Persona. I actually want to see real quick. Let's, what are we looking at for the how long to beat? It's only going to give me the PSP version. I specifically want the PS1 version. Persona PS1. Yeah, I guess this is probably close to it. I'll assume it's a 30 to 40 hour long game. That shouldn't be too bad. Especially after finishing Dragon Quest, that shouldn't be too bad. But I'm looking forward to that one. I've never played either of the original Personas. I've played Persona 3 a little bit. I didn't finish that one. And I finished Persona 4, and good golly did I despise that game. I thought it was really cool. Until we got the fake-out ending. And then the second fake-out ending. Then the third fake-out ending. And you know, the worst part of it all... Oh god, this is an actual maze. You know the worst part of it all with Persona 4 is at no point are you given credits either, so I'm not just doing post-game stuff and being like, ugh, if only this game would end. You're instead like, alright, and now the story is wrapped up, but actually, how about another story? Oh, please, no. Not again. And I know it's kind of a blasphemy to have not played Persona 5 while being a fan of JRPGs, but here we are. I found the sickle knife. Yo, I got a defense seed. Is Fist Puncher's bag full? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, let's put some stuff in the bag. But you know, after playing Persona 4, I didn't really have interest in Persona 5. It seems like it's just more of the same, right? It's just another high school dating simulator being masked by a JRPG. Persona 1 is hot trash, but 2 is decent. Oh, goody. I love when the person who suggests a game goes, man, this one's gonna fucking suck. That's funny. I'll just look at it like this. I gotta pay my penance if I want to play a good game. Another mini medal. How many mini medals does that put us at? I think we were at like 12 the last time I checked. Let's have a look-see. We got to be getting close to like 20 at this point, right? 17 and 1. I don't know why these are separated. Yeah, we're getting a little close to 20. Yeah, on one hand, I would like to know why Persona 1 is trash, but on the other, I kind of want to go in completely blind. Is Persona 1 the one that got censored to take Hitler out of the game, or is that Persona 2? I know one of them famously, as I don't know if it's like just a caricature of Hitler or what, but I remember there being a big hoopla about some portrayal of Hitler being present in one of the games. You're not going to spoil it? Okay. One of them famously just put sunglasses on Hitler to censor it. Fantastic. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, I didn't exactly remember what the censorship was, but I did remember it being very dumb. I mean, you put a bowler hat on him, that's Charlie Chaplin. You put sunglasses on him, could be anyone. Who's to say? Yo, we got another mystic nut. Finally, a mystic nut for me. Munge, 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 munge. Oh. I fell in the pit. It's the Superman effect. It's exactly the Superman effect. Superman, thank goodness you saved us all. But I just wish Clark was here so we could tell him about how amazing and cool you are. Oh, I think he knows. Put the glass on. Clark, Superman was just here. Oh my gosh. See, I feel like the same thing would happen if anybody who watches my stream saw me in real life not wearing a Hawaiian shirt. They would just walk past me like, ah, yeah, it's just a guy. Whoa. Babaloon. Maribel needs the healing. What are you, some kind of Twitch streamer? Put on the Hawaiian shirt. You're Raya, the Twitch streamer. Your hair is very distinctive too. Nah, once I get done streaming, I take the wig off. No one will recognize me. Into the pit. See, I think that's the funniest part, honestly, about the whole Superman thing is he has other distinctive features that would very clearly make him recognizable, but nope, you put the sunglasses on, that's not Superman. No way. That can't be Superman. That's mild-mannered Clark Kent. You guys actually ever see me with my hair up during stream? For the most part, my hair is usually only down when I'm either streaming or sleeping. Any other point, it is always up. So who knows, I might be able to go full incognito mode. You know, I've talked about this before, but I didn't shave my face for the first time until I was like 20 years old. I was deep into college at that point. And everybody that I went to high school with who also went to the same college as me could easily recognize me from a distance just by seeing the mustache. As soon as I shaved the mustache, not a soul could recognize me. That was really me going full incognito mode. Like I've seen at least a few dozen people I went to high school with in my adult life, and every single time they just don't know it's me. And honestly, I'd like to keep it that way. I was a little bit of a shithead in high school. I was kind of a bad person. I got better. Not much better, but a little. You found the pyramid. You always have your hair in a braid. You only let it down for special occasions. I usually do like the Jedi style ponytail where it's like up and then folded through like that. Of course, I have it up more than that and usually coil it around once, but it's around that. I can't really do it without completely blocking up the part that I have right now for stream, but yeah, it's usually the hairstyle that I'm going with. I've recently actually started going with a high bun as well. That's been a nice one. It's been good for working out, so I don't accidentally pull my hair out when I'm doing crunches or something like that. You're not a priest. We will get you out of there. When you were younger, you'd recognize your mom because she was always wearing a hat. That right there, that's the mom hat. Joe, I like to imagine it's like a Doug Dimmadome style hat. You're at the supermarket and you get a little lost. Instead of being like a regular kid who has a little bit of a breakdown, goes to try to find the nearest employee. Nah, just find the 50-foot tall white top hat. Easily. Your 16-year-old has had a full beard since the start of this school year. He just always shaves it off at the start of baseball. Literally unrecognizable. Facial hair on kids is wild. Like, I say that as somebody who was able to grow a mustache fully in 8th grade. Oh no. Oh no, it's puzzle time. Okay, what are we trying to accomplish here? Where are we trying to push these? Are we just trying to dunk them? I don't know what the goal is here. Let's try to dunk that. I get ya, I get ya. Okay. Okay, that's 2. If I go down here, what are we? Oh, I probably need to hit the tops of these, actually. Wait, okay, so I'm guessing off of that edge and off of this edge are the ones we want. You tell your dad was in the store by hearing his cough. Oh, do you have one of those fake dad coughs? Nope. Guess it's that one? The good old 1 million decibel cough and sneeze you can hear from. Shoot, so it's this part right here. One of the 1 million decibel sneezes you can hear from the other side of the planet. Anyone who has one of those scream sneezes has to be faking it. There's no way that that can be a person's real sneeze. You know, like the good old, ah! There we are. Yeah, you can't trick me. That's a fake sneeze. Also, the really high-pitched ones, like the fake sneeze. You're just trying to get attention. You can't trick me. Okay, was it just those 2? Thank you for freeing me from my prison. Let me introduce you. This is the true ruler of Dharma Temple, High Priest Phos. I am the High Priest of Dharma, but that title is an empty one. Excuse me, is an empty one now. Monsters have overwhelmed the lands. Even as we speak, there is a false High Priest pending above. This is why there's all that noise supposed to be a prison. Look, Look, it's the guy who snuck past us in the cave. Oh man, I'll be damned if I'm fighting those guys. They're still full of power they stole from us. They stole that power? In that case, let me return it. Ah, my strength! Alright, take care of them while they're weakened. Hey, our HP got refilled. Damn it, you'll regret doing that, woman. I'll swallow your soul. Jeez, at least buy her dinner first. Sneezes are when you drop frames while streaming the Matrix and connection resets. Pretty sure I've heard that before. Pretty sure Lawrence Fishburne has explained that to me personally before. Hope Fist Puncher doesn't die here. Golly. Oh! Okay, that's kind of BS, though. I feel like if you get unlucky enough to have 2 critical hits hit you, that really is just a big middle finger in the face. Well... fiddlesticks. It's okay, Fist Puncher didn't need any of that XP, did he? Stop with the critical hits already, holy moly. I'm just a little guy. Wowza. That was brutal. Yeah, Maribel better gain a level. She got 30% more XP. I guess it's more 20%. Those scoundrels were far too strong. I could use a break. Thank you for all you've done for us. We'd better get out of here before any more monsters find us. Flower and I are going to go on ahead and give the priest good news. Can you escort Fos back to the village, Mabel? Let's go, Flower. Please, let me accompany you back to town. Please let me accompany you. Walks up to the back of the party. Pushes Fist Puncher's coffin out of the way to take the 3rd slot. Ah, there we go. Much better. Fist Puncher is dead and cannot use the world leaf. Well, piss. That's a world map. I want the world leaf. There we are. Hey look, Fist Puncher's back alive. Wow, that was crazy. Good golly. Alright, we gotta make that whole run back. Shouldn't be too bad with a healer in the party. But you know what they say, healer? I hardly know her. Once we finish this section, now that we have a Thieves' Key, it's time for the big revenge tour to get all of those chests that we're missing. And believe me, there are a lot. Let me do it written down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chests. 8 chests, potentially a locked door, and a magic door. Just wait, now that I have the Thieves' Key, every chest that we find is instead going to be magically sealed. That's just the way it goes, isn't it? You know, there isn't much in this world that I can do extremely good, but navigating mazes, I don't know why I am so good at doing that. I don't know how I have the mental ability to just process mazes so well. The priest is back. I knew the high priest was still alive. Oh, High Priest Foss, I'm so relieved. The greatest day of my life. Now that Foss is back, maybe we can take Dharma back. Before we listen to the priest here and get the temple taken back, and maybe also do a little bit of a class change, I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen because we're rounding out another hour of the stream. So we do have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side of the break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Had to run downstairs and once again pull my meat out. For some reason, I can't remember to pull my meat out in the morning ever. Got other things on my mind. Oh good, he got rescheduled tomorrow. Take that, future me. Sucks to be you. That's a problem for a future you. It is my fault that you were all forced into these horrendous circumstances. While I was confined, I suffered the same pain that all of you did. But now all of that is over. Let's combine our forces to take back Dharma. That is our home. His face still looks pretty purple. I don't know, I think that priest might still be a little bit under the weather. When I heard that the high priest was rescued, I rushed over immediately, but how disappointing. I assumed there would be more guards than this. Nope, just me. Just the unstoppable and unrelenting force of a couple of little guys with boomerangs. Now that we have that stone, I kind of want Maribel to go into a... Maybe we can make fist punch. I want someone to be in a really high agility class. That could be fun. Are you trying to say that your brother happened to come back while we were away? He was taken away by the monsters. I can't believe he escaped and came back on his own. Don't speak to her like that. He can't talk at all. I don't really know myself. You owe a great deal to Fist Puncher and his friends, too. Thank you all so much for all you've done. As you can see, my brother is back safe again, without injury. Neris, what happened to the hair ornament? What? The hair ornament? The ornament I gave you. Oh, that. I lost it. I see. How are you feeling? You alright? Yeah, these are definitely monsters who are posing as those two. Sure, I'm fine. What of it? Why do you ask me these silly questions? Cut her. Stab her in the heart right now. Just as Zaiji returned, the head priest disappeared. You explain that? I hate to bother you, but we are in desperate need of your help. Please, defeat the imposter high priest. Enter Dharma through the underground passage using this key. We got the Dharma key. Okay. Stolen are stored somewhere in a strange room. If we can get to that room, we will be able to return all the power to those people. We'd better get going. 4 of us, we better split up. Don't tell me you're taking these 2. You'll only be a burden. If you hate going with us so much, why don't you stay here by yourself? What did you say? Hey, because the girl really has changed. ... Hey, Fist Puncher, should we, take her out back? Enter the upper cave, then go to the right. You'll come to a wider area with a locked door. We'll be waiting for you. We'll be waiting for you there, so come as quickly as you can. Just like all my first dates. It's still kind of wild to me how big of a blunder Skype had when the pandemic started. They literally had every opportunity to leverage themselves to become yet another superpower. They had the infrastructure and everything and just dropped it all to Zoom immediately. Welcome. Could I please borrow the key Fos gave you? I'll only need it for a minute. No. Why do you need the key? I can see through you. Show me who you really are. Ah, I guess I'm not good at pretending to be human. Ugh, I don't like being an ugly human anyway. Slime! That's Sludge. I know Sludge. To think that my disguise would be discovered so quickly. They are the MySpace of video chats. Completely defunct now. Yeah, exactly like the MySpace of video chats. Oh well, I might as well take care of you anyway. Wait, where is Neris and Head Priest? The woman still lives, but I ate the old man alive. Oh no, you don't. I think this kid wants a piece of you first. Look, Zaiji, your soul sword. Now you can get your revenge. Destroy the man's soul. Let your hatred guide your soul. Good, good. Let the hatred flow through you. Meanwhile, I'll make lunch out of the rest of you. Yep, that's Man-Eater. I recognize that guy. Man-Eater. Oh, I was so worried that was gonna kill Maribel. Okay, you look Gabbo, I guess. Yikes, we are cutting it close. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. Man, if this is what the Man-Eater that Hall & Oates were singing about, I don't know, I don't think I would have fallen for the trap. Oof. I mean, if he just keeps attacking Fist Puncher, that's A-okay with me. I've got a Wonder Rock. Easy as that. Well, mark me down as scared and horny. Those are the things I say whenever I wake up in the morning. Die, Kism. I'll make you stay out of my sister's life forever. Kasim, he's just a kid. Finish him off already. I can't. Edgy's sword is draining all my strength away. Ah, my sword. I'll finish you. Ah, my sword. Oh, soul of Zaiji, return to your rightful owner. You killed him. If you've killed him, Chasm will never receive our help. No, I'd still help him. No, that sword contains Zaiji's soul. Maybe now his soul will return to his body. Well, he sure looks dead to me, Chasm. You sure about this one? That had to just be the boldest and wildest gambit you could possibly play. Like, he really did call his shot, and if he was wrong, bad things were gonna happen. Hey, you alright? You feeling okay? Fine, that monster was controlling me. Then why did you turn your blade against me after we defeated the foe? Sorry, I never wanted to kill you, but the soul sword was controlling me. The dark power made me want to kill everyone. Yeah, so why didn't you go for Fist Puncher over there? Well, he has a boomerang. That's much scarier than a sword. Okay, I believe you. I suppose that was the sword that was controlling you. The other side of this door should lead to Dharma Temple. Fist Puncher. If we hurry, we might still be able to save Neris. Oh, why did I have to worry so much about the priest? It's a broadsword. It would never kill a bro. Ooh, I don't know if Kaiji is actually a bro or not. You look at that man and tell me he knows how to party. I'm gonna hit you with a doubt on that one. Damn it, just get the cursed door open, Fist Puncher. Okay. Also, Captain, I think the term you're thinking of when it comes to being scared and horny is scaroused. You know, we've all been there. We've all felt a little scarousal every now and then. Oh god, he exploded. Okay. So the pummelers here kind of work like Voltorbs. Or bombs. Bad stuff starts happening and they are blowing themselves immediately. Man, speaking of which, hold up here. Did you guys see that Mr. Sausage blew himself in one of his recent videos? Hold up. I can pull this one up. Ordinary sausage. Videos. All right, it wasn't his most recent. 3 videos, okay, 5 days ago. Man straight up blew himself in a video. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this on stream, but here we go. When I watched this for the first time, it killed me for the entire rest of the video that he just kept the blue hand. He dipped his hand in the ink with his wedding ring on, took the ring off, cleaned it, and put it back on. Didn't think he would get away with it, but he hasn't been demonetized even though he blew himself in a video. And you know, I respect the man. Ugh. That was terrible luck. And he had parent-teacher conferences after. It was probably a joke, but... Man, if only he did it to his right hand. Get to the parent-teacher conferences, go to shake the teacher's hand. Oh god, what happened to your hand? Ah, you know, work. And what is it that you do for work? I don't want to talk about that. We're actually in a very dangerous spot right now. I think it's high time we chow down on some herbs real quick. That preemptive strike was bad. Items, bag. How many herbs do we have? 30? Yeah, I think we'll be okay to use a couple of these herbs. I think sitting on 30 herbs is grounds for using just a few. Wow, Maribel has more max HP than Gabbo does. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what kind of character Gabbo is supposed to be. One of these is gonna be a pot creature. Yep, right there, evil pot immediately. I knew it. Knew it was happening. Knew it was coming. Oh no. Shoot. Don't put everyone to sleep. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Maribel woke up. Way to go, Maribel. We're making sausage cordon bleu. What's your favorite food? Mine is chicken cordon bleu. Oh, my accuracy get dropped and I just didn't realize it. God, shoutouts to the Wonder Rock. That Wonder Rock really is a lifesaver right now. Oop. Mini metal. That's an antidote. Mini metal. That's an herb. It's always when I least expect to get a mini metal that I finally get one. Now, I've talked about this before, but I'll bring it up again. I really appreciate the fact that this game focuses heavily on small numbers, as opposed to Final Fantasy, where you're swinging for 700 damage. I'm 20 some odd hours into the game and I'm hitting for 20 damage, going, yeah, yes, it's a great hit. As opposed to Final Fantasy, where after hour 1, if you're hitting for 20 damage, like, ooh, that's unfortunate. That's no good. Turn a box? No, mini metal. I know, Ollie, excuse me, I know small number RPGs are much harder to balance, but they scratch an itch in my brain that big number RPGs just don't. And that's not to say that I don't appreciate when a game lets you go clown shoes and make numbers no longer mean anything. I'm looking at you, Disgaea. You hate the modern action RPGs where there are huge ass numbers all over the screen, like explosions, 20 different 7-digit. There are explosions and 20 different 7-figure digits. There we go. All over the place. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely in the same boat as you, Superficial. That's one of the things that I really don't like about modern Monster Hunter as well, is I really don't like seeing the damage numbers and all the flashing and everything. I preferred back when they were simpler and you had to just kind of get a feel for where you needed to hit a monster. You didn't have that instant feedback of, this is a good spot, this is a bad spot. You can just turn them off. Yeah, I know I could just turn them off, but I could also shut the mini-map off on most games, but for the most part, they're sort of needed. I think this is the room Fos was talking about. Oh. We going uppies? Oh no, we're getting our spells back. Hey, we're getting our spells back. Regained my strength. Maze have regained all of their spells and abilities. Woo! Suddenly you hear High Priest Phos's voice. Wonderful. Your power has returned. There are people who are still mad the Monster Hunter doesn't have HP bars. That makes you feel away.
Is this sub-based? Absolutely.
Superficial, congratulations on being based for 14 whole months. Damn, 14 months. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I do appreciate it. I always loved that Monster Hunter didn't have health bars. Like, specifically when I was a middle schooler playing Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii, and realizing as I'm beating up Kurapeko, oh, these are one-ways. Realizing as I'm beating up Kurapeko, I can tell exactly when I'm supposed to set down a trap because he's limping away and flying over to Area 4. Just having that moment of realization was wonderful for me. To the point where if they put health bars in, I'd probably stop playing. Hell, I still haven't played Wilds at all. I've still yet to even pick up Wilds. I'll grab Wilds when it goes on sale for $20. Honestly, it's just hard these days to really justify spending. Golly, what's Wilds going for? 70, 60 bucks around there? It's hard for me to justify spending that much on a video game. And hell, with the announcement of the Switch 2 game prices being $80 digital, $90 physical, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to justify that to myself. I think at that point, if I'm going to get a new video game, it's going to be as a birthday or Christmas present from somebody else. If someone else wants to make poor financial decisions for my sake, I will benefit from them. But yeah, just... I don't know, numbers getting too big. It's honestly one of the things I love most about my X Station is it allows me to play on actual hardware without having to tap into the gold mine that is my internal organs to actually afford a copy of Einhander. Ah, you can pop. Ladies and gentlemen, we found him. There he is. I swear if you put Maribel to sleep. Hey, Maribel's unaffected. Perfect. I don't know if you guys have seen how much copies of Einhander are going for these days, but it's kind of ridiculous. This is even past the retro game market crashing a little bit after terrible people online did terrible things. God, speaking of terrible things, did you guys see Nintendo's special pre-order options for the Switch 2? So, the way that it's going to work is you don't have to go through the hellish process of trying to pre-order from a store and then you miss out because scalpers and bots have already bought up everything. Instead, they have a way that you can pre-order it from Nintendo themselves, but in order to do that, you queue up well over a month after every other pre-order already opens. You have to have a Nintendo Online subscription. You have to have at least played for 50 hours on your Switch this year. And if you have a Nintendo Online Family subscription, only the person who is actually paying for the subscription, the like head of household, can order from that account. Which honestly, just a long series of really fucked up rules that make very little sense. But hey, if you're a real Nintendo gamer and giving them money, you can pre-order. You tried saving $1 by joining a family plan, you better hope that you're the parent of that account. Which, let me tell you, it's my account. I am just a sponge on my group of friends. Shoot, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. You think what's more fascinating is it's possibly with the cards will be. You think what's more fascinating is it's possible the way the cards will be set up would be to prevent aftermarket selling if they were implemented to that. What do you mean by that, Kami? Because I know Nintendo has always had a really weird way of handling people trying to share games. I remember specifically, I had a friend who lived a handful of streets down who also had a Wii growing up, and he had a few games on WiiWare that I wanted to play, so he booted them up onto an SD card from his Wii and then lent me that SD card. I'm like, cool, awesome, I'm finally gonna get to play some of these games. Hell yeah, I did the same thing with like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Final Fantasy, and all of those. And passed it his way. Turns out that once you upload games onto an SD card from a specific Wii, data gets written to that SD card that makes it entirely incompatible with any other Wii. Which even as an elementary school student, I think I was in middle school at that point, even as a middle school student, I'm like, man, this is stupid. I understand it's in place to curb piracy now, but like, you know how cool it would have been as a kid to be able to just pass games around to your friends and have fun? Or shut tightly. Card wouldn't have a game on it, it would be like 3 megabytes thing and then just download the game. I mean, would that prevent you from sharing cards? Like, unless you put it into your Switch and then it writes some kind of data onto the game card itself, preventing any other Switch from accessing it, then I don't see how that would exactly work. Which, hey, if they do that, that is easily the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Aha, there we are. If they make a code to your Switch to like a one-time redeem, yes. Scary stuff you're saying. we got Kitten Shield. And an Agility Seed. Hell, there are instances where, like, I've lent Switch games to my little cousins because they wanted to play Breath of the Wild or Mario Kart or something like that. Or, now that I've moved in with Alex, she has a bunch of Switch games, and I have a bunch of Switch games. So my Switch is the one that's hooked up to the TV downstairs, and she just uses hers as playing on the go. And we've swapped games every so often. It would be absolutely messed up if that wasn't a possibility. Oh, they both already have the Hidden Shield. It's possible, but that's all it is. Possible, not guaranteed. Companies have been trying to get rid of the aftermarket for years. It's not actively making them money, therefore they don't want it. Yeah. It's kind of funny. The aftermarket is sort of where I shine in terms of game purchases. You guys have heard me talk about how much I love to go to pawn shops and thrift stores and things like that. I'll always pick up DVDs and games if they're having a good sale or something along those lines. Wow, this dungeon is very laggy. They announced last direct the virtual game sharing between family accounts. Right. That system was very, very confusing to me. Like, you can open up the Nintendo app to detach a game from your account and attach it to somebody else's account if they're in your family and connected locally. At which point they'll be able to play that game for 2 weeks and only 2 weeks while you're lending them one single game. Where you're putting so many rules in place. What is happening? It makes sense. Your Switch 2 can play Switch 1 games if you own 2 copies of the game on Switch 1. One of which is digital and one of which is physical, and then you buy the dilithium crystal attachment to hook into the USB-C port of your Switch 1 to then cast remotely from your Switch 1 to your Switch 2, allowing you to then play the Switch 1 game, but only via the cloud. So you will have massive amounts of input delay, it will be extremely laggy. Just shaking my head at the whole thing. It also needs to be on a Wednesday between the hours of 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Yeah, I figured that one was a given. That's well known that those are the times that the dilithium crystals will be at their highest power. You can, technically get away with like a Tuesday or a Thursday, but it's not worth your time. The chances of that one succeeding are basically 0. Also, the crystals are a one-time use, and each individual crystal costs you $50. But you can buy the the Crystal Booster Pack, which, you know, that one would allow you to get 3 crystals for the price of 2.8. So, you know, the savings are really compounding. You mean $49.99? Oh yeah, my apologies. Think of how many games are going to be lost forever when companies decide to take off the marketplace and don't leave an option for fan hosting like Infinity Blades 2 and 3. Hey, at least Infinity Blade 1 is safe, right? I never played Infinity Blade 2 or 3. Were they any good? I loved Infinity Blade 1. Ah, there we go. Found the path. It still brought me a lot of joy to find out that Infinity Blade 1 had a fan-made PC port. The Infinity Blade games were really fun. I loved 1. I loved 1 a lot when I was a kid. I had it on the iPod Touch, played it all the time. They were fun, more story. Brandon Sanderson wrote the story, as well as 2 short novellas. Interesting. Yo, the arena? The human arena. What are you selling here? Chain whip. That's much more interesting than the leather whip. Yo, they got Captain's hat. Steel gauntlet, steel saber, or a chain whip. We're really focusing on the healing aspect right now. I don't think we need to buy anything. Also, you gotta play as a girl. Now you're speaking my language. You wanna know how to get out here? Yes, please. Gotta manage to win 5 straight battles in the arena and you'll be set free. Oof, 5 whole battles, eh? Are you the inn? You look like an inn. 6 gold? I can afford that. Hey, it is Chasm. Okay. Damn monsters. Look what they've done to this Fane. And here I thought we'd be back in Doma once we left the cave. What is a Fane? The word Fane's been used a whole bunch in this game. Is that a... Fane... Specify a building? Well, there's just a company called Fane. Meaning, maybe? Fane, a temple or a shrine? Okay. Well, simple enough. Alright. My soul... When my soul was taken, Neris was the only one who looked after me. But now she's a completely different person. We're gonna have to battle Neris in the pit. Different weapons have different fighting styles as well. It's not just sword and shield like the first game. I liked the strict sword and shield combat of the first game. I think one of the reasons why Infinity Blade was such a cool game was the fact that it was so simplistic on the surface, but it had a good amount of mechanical depth and like skill expression with parrying and everything. Like once you learned how to do fights, you'd be able to be extremely weak and go up against these ridiculously large and difficult battles and still manage to win. Kind of like the whole Dark Souls situation, where if you're good, it doesn't matter if you're level 1 with no equipment, you can still win. What are you doing, Neris? Why do you have that soul sword? Come on, give me that sword. You'll feel a lot better. No, don't get near me. Leave me alone. I never thought I could finally die in peace in this godforsaken arena. Everyone knows what a weak little girl I am anyway. What's wrong, Neris? Why are you acting so weird? You'll feel better if you give me the soul sword. Just go away. Do you want your soul taken too? Why, you pestilent ingrate. Ooh, no you don't. Neris chose to raise the soul sword in battle herself. I'm letting her live because I want to see how she'll do. I'm not going to allow you to end my fun, human. Back to the pit. That's the hope. That's always the dream, isn't it? I just always want to return to the pit. Hi, Neris. Hug my chest. Please leave me alone. Man, I don't know what just clicked in my head, but I just got the overwhelming urge to watch way too much Mystery Science Theater. Specifically, I kind of want to watch Castle of Fu Manchu again. You know, you guys can't actually see it, but over there, I don't know why I was going to look at my camera. I know what direction it is in the room. Over there on the wall, I do have all of those Mystery Science Theater tapes that I made the slip covers for. They're sitting there, they're looking pretty. The VHS player, it's screaming to me. Sorry, the VCR, it's screaming to me. Sometimes you just get the urge to watch some bad movies and eat way too much saltwater taffy. And that's where I am. Doors shut tightly. Ugh, I need the key. Even a skilled burglar like me couldn't open that door. I guess the only way to get there is really to win the tournament. Alright, Tournament of Champions time. Let's go become the king of the Iron Fist tournament. Only arena champions may pass through this door. Go win an arena tournament, then we'll talk. I already go uppies. I don't remember. Nope, this is... We're looking at the outside of the arena, okay. It's time for the King of Iron Fist tournament. Get ready for the next battle. And believe, Neris entered the tournament. That's why I've got to enter the tournament too. It's the only way we'll get my sister back. We need to acquire the soul sword and use it to force Neris' soul back into her body. Maybe then she'll come to her senses. Let me help you. I don't need your help. I can do it without you. Oh. He's gonna die. Jeez, didn't he get it? This is no time to be worrying about your pride. Would you like to join me? Zaji doesn't have anyone he can rely on, except for you. I'm sure he'll ask you for help eventually. I know he's a hassle, but please, do what you can for him. Let's, hold the armrests on my chair a little bit. Crank these bad boys up. I feel like I'm getting that good old RPG posture where I'm slumping down in my chair real hard. I think yeah, the armrests are up. I'll sit up a little bit straighter. You're trying to return to Dharma Temple, aren't you? The easiest way to do that is to win the arena. I need to do the same thing in order to save my sister. So, will we ally with each other? Okay. Really, you will? Thank you so much. Our goals may be different, but let's win this together. Yay! Seiji's in the party. But not a permanent member. Are you a temple? Lost Lamb of God. Cool, I can save here. I really don't want to lose this 3,434 gold. So I think if we lose in the arena and it costs us half our money, it's worthwhile for us to just reset. Hello. You want to know the rules of the arena? It's simple. 2 parties of 4 fight it out to the death. When one side's victorious, they go right into the next battle. If you lose a match, you'll be out of the competition. But if you win 5 matches in a row, you'll become a champion. If you can beat the old champion, then you'll be granted freedom. Alright, let's do. Proceed, challenger. I'm glad they're parties of 4. Boomerangs are going to be pretty damn useful here. Yeah, shout out to that boomerang. Oh, not Nepro. We should all feel Nepro. He's the strongest lad you've ever seen. He's also the loneliest lad now. Keep up with the Wonder Rock. Oh, wow. Zaiji knows how to bang. Wait. That came out wrong. Oh no, Gabbo's confused. I really hope confused Gabbo doesn't hit us with his boomerang. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Got a little bit scared there. Fist Puncher is the winner. Next challenger, forward. So are they all just gonna be little guys? There's just gonna be one big guy with 3 little guys. Oh god. We're getting dazzled. The bolt rat's dazzling us. Ooh, okay. Okay, Gabbo needs healing. He's healing something fierce. Yikes. How do you guys feel about mandatory arenas in games? I really like the way that the arena was handled in Dragon Quest XI. This one feels a little out of place and kind of tacked on, but I don't necessarily mind it. I do wish it wasn't 5 battles in a row. Ooh, Maribel really needs healing. Hey! Zaiji actually knows how to heal. Heal Gabbo. Okay, so I just shouldn't bother trying to heal anyone. Zaiji is just going to get the job done. Defense Rose. Have you watched any of the R or Not Star Wars parody videos? You've been mesmerized by them for the past week. Was that the one you posted in Discord where it was like a trailer that turned into a music video? Yes, it was. All right. It feels very classic internet. And yeah, I was kind of vibing with it, I'll say. Oh, Zaiji's attacking. Okay, I was expecting him to heal Gabbo. Yeah, I watched the one you posted in Discord. Not the Goopies. Oh boy. Battle against Thompson and Goopy. Better be careful or my good friend Goopy C is gonna take you out. Really is a shame they got rid of enough of the party members so we wouldn't have Goopy D. I already miss Goopy D. You can swing furiously all you like. You can't handle the power of my avoidance robe. I'm wearing my special evasion pants. That was just an excerpt from a longer video. They have a bunch of 20 to 30 minute long videos and they are great. I feel like these days the only kind of videos that I watch are ones that are longer. Around like the 40 to hour, the 40 minute to 1 hour mark. Let me make sure I'm clear on that one. Not a 40-hour long video I'm not watching in defense of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, for the most part, whenever I'm watching a YouTube video, which is relatively rare, I'm usually throwing it on when I'm doing a workout. Ooh. So something where I can just put it on and then not have to touch my phone while I'm on the treadmill is, excuse me, is definitely preferable. Yeah, fist puncher. We're making it through these fights pretty easily. What was that, number 3? No, that was number 4. Fist puncher's the winner. Next challenger, forward. Oh no, he has tongue rats. Not Battle 5 with the tongue rats. Don Jose. Alrighty. You know, before we go and fight Don Jose, we are around in another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break. Excuse me, got the hiccups. We have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple ads, and I'm going to play you what I think is the best Final Fantasy X song. Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the tunes. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty folks, we are back. That really is the best song in Final Fantasy X. It's a shame it corresponds to the worst boss fight in Final Fantasy X. Good golly, do I hate that Seymour Flux fight. Oh, Saiji is still asleep. Saiji out here just taking a nap. He's just a sleepy little guy. The Guardian Beast, I don't know if it's before or after Seymour, is also a really bad one, but I don't think it's nearly as egregious as Seymour Flux is. Like, you can at least survive the fight against the Guardian Beast while you're trying to figure out how to take him out. With Seymour Flux, he wipes you immediately if you don't know what you're doing. And wild concept here, but for the most part, if you're going into that game line, you're not going to know what you're doing. Every fight up to that point hasn't had an extreme gimmick, and then, oops, now it's time for gimmick fight. Final Fantasy X really is just a mixed bag in general for me. It's so close to being a great game. Oh, Fist Puncher's asleep. It's so close to being a great game, but unfortunately just falls flat in a couple of aspects. I guess I can attack. Oh dang, Gabo is also asleep. Alrighty. Saiji, it's up to you. I believe in you, buddy. Hope everyone's awake. Okay. Got him. You know, and that's... I'm saying that as a person who is notoriously a game enjoyer. I didn't realize how few low ratings I had given most of these PS1 games that I had played until I was looking through that list when... I forget what someone said. When someone said what games were... I think they said when what games were better or worse than Ancient Roman. I've got to save my sister. I have to save my sister, Fist Puncher. That demonic sword is still controlling her. Ooh. I like her sprite. Hey, I like your hat. Ooh, put up Reflect, did ya? Saiji, I swear to all that is holy on this planet, if you cast Bang, I'm going to be upset. If she puts up Reflect and his immediate thought is, how about an AoE spell? Guess we can just regular attack. Ooh, that hurt a lot. See, and this is why we have Maribel just focusing on throwing the healing stone. because her regular attack only dealt 9 damage while the boomerang's hitting for mid-20s. Oh, hey, it didn't bounce. Our party's kind of cracked right now. This infinite healing stone sort of really elevated our party to a whole other level. Great, Fist Puncher, you managed to get the sword away from her. Taiji, don't pick it up. Return Soul Sword to your rightful place. Ah! Now, Neris will return back to normal. Fist Puncher is the winner. We hereby grant you your freedom from the arena. He's PNG sliding down. Congratulations, champion. Please, come this way. Wait, she's not waking up yet. Come on, move it. We need to clean up for the next battle. But, you know, that gambit worked once. Ooh, it did not work a second time. Hey, Corsican, how you doing today? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Reminds you of having dumb staves early on in 8. 8, just in general, is not a well-balanced game. And that's perfectly fine in my eyes. I'm sorry, Flower. I miss you already. Shed one single tear. What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Get going. Fist Puncher, I must bid you farewell. Thank you for fighting alongside me. I do appreciate the help. Worried about my sister, so I must return to the Colosseum. Please, take care of what you need to do. Don't let him run away. Grab him. Wait. Sorry to surprise you, but do you remember me? I'm Phos, the High Priest. I came along with you to fight the imposter. My honor would suffer if I were to just sit on the sidelines and wait for someone else to win the battle for me. So how do you like this island? It's been a pretty long one. All of the scripted deaths were a little meh. But as a whole, it hasn't been too bad. Giving me access to the heal stone definitely elevated this island a lot in my eyes. Okay, in the name of justice, let's go defeat that priest imposter monster. Priest imposter monster. Say that one 10 times fast. You know, before you post that in chat, I need you to say it out loud, not type it. That was definitely a bone that they threw to you, for sure. It's still holding pretty well. Even though we have all our spells back, I'm still using that stone. It's pretty damn effective. Yay, more seeds. Oh, also, there's a casino on this island. Awesome. Love it. You better believe I'm gonna go play in the casino for way too long. I don't think we can really make it big on the card flipping minigame, which is the one that I have been enjoying the most. But hell, I've been known to enjoy a little bit of Balatro every now and then, so we can go play some poker and have a good time. I do kind of wish that I purchased that iron whip. Or chain. I wish I went and bought the chain whip. It would make Maribel more than just a heel stone thrower. Do you want to use the thief's key? Okay, here's the confirmation. Here we are going to figure out if the thief's key is a one-time use or not. It's a wizard ring. Oop. Thief's key is not a one-time use. Perfect. Love that. Thank goodness. I was very worried it was going to be a one-time use only. This island is pretty cool and well developed story-wise. Was specifically designed to drain and demoralize the player and feel like they really earned the privilege of class change, and then yank it all out from under them, spit in their hair, call them a mean name. Yeah, I'm definitely guilty of, as soon as I set foot in the church and got told it's time for class change, I'm like, yes, it's happening, finally, we've done it. And then the game did what the game does well. It pointed at me, it laughed, called me mean names, insulted my family, it burnt my crops, salted my earth. Ooh, gold. Get got, I did get got. I most certainly got God. Dog-eared all your books, exactly. Did I already go in this door? Yeah, I've already been here. Whoa, 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 hold up. Oh, there's another door right here. I just didn't see it. Ow, 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 ow. Mystic nut. And a mini medal. Left toothpaste on the counter. No. They put the toothpaste away, but they squeezed it all down to the bottom, and they left their dirty floss on the counter. I know. The monsters. Nice, we're getting a lot of seeds. Canna box? Nope, shard. Hey! I completely forgot that I'm supposed to be looking for shards. We've been playing for like 3.5 hours today, and I just now remembered, oh yeah, shards are a thing, aren't they? Funny. Oof, ouch, my bones. But yeah, it's been an interesting island to say the least. I wouldn't say it's been one of my favorites, but it's been a cool one. I want that. I want that treasure. Let me have the treasure, please. Honestly, I don't know what I would say my favorite island is. Of the ones that I have visited, I would say maybe Engao. I really liked Engao. That one was a lot of fun. the 1,000 Island. I've always been more of a ranch fan. You also get this island, a fairly big chunk of difficulty upgrade, and the demoralizing storyline immediately after losing Kiefer, which is kind of another screw you. I was kind of shocked that we lost Kiefer, I'll be honest with you. I was not ready for that one. Thank goodness I didn't put any seeds on him. It's for the best that I've been using all my seeds on Fist Puncher. Anyway, speaking of which, let's put some seeds on Fist Puncher. Better than the slime ring in terms of defense, and we can use it to restore some MP. It'll be fun. About to use Faust like it's Vossler. Come on, he's the only one that knows how to use telekinesis. How else am I gonna kill the flying enemies in Wester Sands? I never abused Vossler all too much. I abused Larsa so much. When you first enter those planes and Larsa just has access to unlimited X potions, and I mean in the PS2 release, I'm not talking about Zodiac Age where he starts to pull from your own inventory. But just having Larsa there to infinitely throw potions in an area where you can take a turn and go fight some really powerful dogs. It's great. In all fairness, I also did the same thing with fuck, what was his name? The bald mutton chop guy, Rados. Did the exact same thing with Rados when climbing the Cloister of Trials. Also a great one. Guest characters in FF12 are kind of just busted. Oh, apparently humans who train the tournament really can become awfully powerful. I don't care about that. Why can't we leave even if we win the tournament? Sure, we'll let you out of here after you become corpses. Fire! Oh wow, he didn't just die. He faded into nothingness. Not a single bone left. I guess I went too far this time. You're brave to come here. But you've already collected enough power to strengthen our lord. Thanks to all those humans who trained themselves to win the tournament, we were able to collect power faster than we'd expected. We don't need your pathetic powers anymore. Don't get me wrong, though. That doesn't mean we'll let you leave the temple alive. You puny humans are useless to us. Now die! Oh no, he actually looks pretty cool. Antoria. Health-wise, we're fine. Let's sap him. We actually have all-out wolf attack. All-out wolf attack could be good. So, Tackle took out some of Gabbo's HP. I don't know if Rip and Howl do. We'll try to Howl. He avoided the attack. Okay. And he put a magic wall before we got sap out. Boo! Boo this man! Boo! Rhymony. Alright. Yeah, let's heal on Mirabelle. Kinda liked how this one was looking. Oh god, he has bang too. Stop missing. Okay, this puncher is still fine. We're gonna attack, just item up Gabo, and once more, let's throw out the howl. Or let's throw out the howl. Come on, show me the howl. Just hit, please. Do I have any offensive skills? No. What do I have in terms of magic? Heal more, no offense. I have upper. Guess we're just attacking. Item, Wonder Rock. Fine, we'll try to rip. You know why I'm here. The wild women. The wild women. The rippin' and the tearin'. The rippin' and the tearin'. Oops. Oh. Sad his name isn't Cardinal Sin. Oh, that would have been good. I don't know. Maybe a bit too punny for my tastes. My strong, refined sensibilities. That's his name in the 3DS one. Damn. You guys weren't joking when you said the game took a very punny turn at 8. And Rip really isn't doing a lot. You much prefer it, yeah. The game definitely takes itself a lot less serious, and I like that. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we keep healing and keep ripping. Ooh. Wowza! Okay. That's messed up. That was a lot of damage. Heal more on Gabo. Yikes. Gabo, you got anything in your pocket? Whew. Didn't hit Gabo. No! Damn it. Oh, what a shame. Okay, it's fine. That's certainly a rough one. God, that Firebane hurts. Wild how much more damage a guy does to you when you only have 2 party members. Shucks, we were like 5 turns short on getting some XP on Gabo. The monster's plan to strengthen the demon lord through stealing others' innate powers and abilities have been thwarted by Fist Puncher. The freed priests then defeated the monsters that had taken over the Temple of Dharma. And Dharma was at last able to recover its former glory. GG, thank ya. And then a few days later. How much cash are we sitting on? 5K. That's a decent penny. Plenty of money to go to the casino. Let's go. Don't you have any regrets? You worked hard to get here in your own way. No, I'm not going to do it. I know better than anyone that a one-time thief like that a one-time thief like myself isn't cut out for temple service. I'm sorry to do this to you after all of that trouble I've been, but I'm not going to join the guard. I see. Miss you, Flower. Don't give me that. You're really just grateful to be finally rid of me. So, you found me out. I'll be going now. Give my regards to Fist Puncher. I'm right here. You can, if you look like if you look 3 feet behind you, I'm right there. No? Okay. So long, Chasm. My best to you, the brat and the beauty. I guess Neris and Zaji will eventually be taking off too, just like Flower did. Do you suppose Neris would stay with me if I asked her to? Even if she agreed, though, there's no telling what would happen to Zaji. Hello. Ah, you're a bank, are ya? That could be nice, eventually. Ah, bug powder. I'm assuming the bug powder is a one-time use item that's going to paralyze an enemy. What are you selling here? Chain, bronze, iron. It's all worse. Everything you sell is worse than my beautiful glam armor. Oh, it's you people. You're just in time. I've changed classes to become a great warrior. What do you think? I look stronger and tougher than before. I bet Neris will see me in a new light. For now. Well, I'll see you around. So yeah, I'm thinking, Ooh, they got a wizard staff. Yeah, all the stuff that are selling here at the temple is strictly worse than what we already have. So I'm thinking Mariner on Fist Puncher, Warrior on Gabbo, and then some high agility class on Maribel. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to restore Dharma Temple. We shall immediately strengthen the temple's defenses to prevent another monster takeover. It only happened because of my weakness. I will work hard to make sure that it will never happen again. Thank you. I will now take my leave. This is Dharma, where travelers come to find their calling in life. I would like to change my class. Alright. Have Fist Puncher turn into a Mariner. Yes, please. I do really hope that Fist Puncher can still equip the boomerang. Yes. Oh yeah, he still has Blader equipped. Perfect. Alright. Maribel. This is the one that was a little tough. So, Mage sounds fun. Cleric sounds fun. But Dancer or Bard or Jester also sounds good. God. I don't know what the deal is with Jester, but boy, oh boy, do they have garbage stats. Dancer easy. Ah, it's tough. It's definitely a tough one. We're essentially just renouncing magic if we make her a dancer. So it seems like the classes are divided in groups of 2. These top 2 are melee classes, these middle 2 are magic classes, these are agility classes, these are odd classes, and these look like the joke classes. But think of the hustle. It is gonna boost her agility more than anyone's, and if we're just throwing out that rock. All Jesters, let's go! I'm torn here. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We've got my Lotad coin. I am going to flip this. You might not be able to see it, but I can tell when it's heads and when it's tails. This is heads. This is tails. If it's heads, I'll go Dancer. If it's tails, I'll go Cleric. Ready, set, go. It's heads. We're going dancer. I pressed circle because I'm used to Japanese games where circle is the confirm button. Yeah, let's go! Good old Dancer Maribel. I'll walk the path as dancer. So I was reading the manual the other day, and I read that as we start to level up different classes, we'll gain skills that correspond to like joint classes. So like mage plus warrior will learn a skill when like they're both level 2 or something like that. Gotta head to work, so best of luck, man. Thanks for stopping by, Kami. I do appreciate it. Hope you don't crash the bus. But for real, drive safe, man. So we just had Fist Puncher go Mariner. Gabo isn't doing anything in terms of magic, so he doesn't need any of the MP or the intelligence. The huge hit to agility kinda sucks. Drops guard, drops intelligence, drops MP. Like warrior, but also I like fight. All right, we have in front of us right here the low tad coin. Heads is gonna be warrior, tails is gonna be fighter. It's heads, he's going warrior. Gabo will be the one to become the dragon warrior. He had to step away for a few minutes. What'd you make Fist Puncher? Mariner. No hesitation, he's going pirate mode. Yeah, I flipped for warrior. Warrior Gabo, Dancer Maribel, Mariner Fist Puncher. Nice, you had your hero as a mariner as well because it felt thematically appropriate with being the son of a fisherman. There are few things I love more in this world than a good pirate. And if we can make Fist Puncher a pirate, I'm in there. So her appeal is now, wow. I guess that glam armor is really sending Fist Puncher's appeal through the roof. Can I put the glam armor on Maribel? No, I can't, damn. I was hoping I could combine the glam armor with the garter and the tights and just make her appeal a billion. Okay, casino above ground in the past. Wow, her agility is insane now. You're also boring and made Maribel and Gabo. Or boring on Maribel and Gabo. You made Maribel a mage and Gabo a cleric just because you wanted more healing. I'm really liking the boomerang knight stuff that we've got going on. And with Maribel having access to the heal stone, having her with just some unbelievable agility. Actually, hold up here. Oh, wowza. Okay. Born a fisherman's daughter at level 16, became a dancer. Okay, cool. She does still have access to heal and everything like that. Assuming Fist Puncher has... Yep. Fist Puncher has access to more heal still. Perfect. Yeah, I think, thematically speaking, the only... I guess not specifically thematically speaking. The only one who I didn't put much thought into was Fist Puncher being a mariner. I just made him a mariner because it sounded like fun. Alright, we have a Thieves' Key, so above ground at the casino. There's a chest that requires a thief's key. Open it. We got another bunny tail. I don't have an X2 in this, so... Actually, can I open this? Or no, this guy's a bank. He'll yell at me, won't he? Chest is locked. Traveling village past X2. Wait, yeah, there were two chests in the place where we lost Kiefer. Are we ever going to be able to go back there and open up those chests now that we have Thieves' Key? Hum hum ho hum, I say. Casino above ground and past. We got that one. Alright, let's... I guess go on a, I don't know if I would necessarily call it a revenge tour, but let's go on a big adventure to get all of these treasure chests. Alright, so first off, starting village central house, parentheses, shop. I believe by that I meant fish bell. Oh, we're in fire, it's to the left. I believe by what I have here I meant fish bell, so let's go hit fish bell. Cast, return to fish bell. Watch me open one more chest now that I'm in the present and my key just breaks in half. Ooh, sorry. No luck for you, buddy. Alright, shop. Yep, that's a treasure chest for sure right there. I have the thief's key, what? Alright, I need something better than a thief's key, I think. Alright, I'm going to, just write down that NTK is not thief's key. And cross out the ones that I can actually get to. Alright, next up is... I can't read my own penmanship here. Cabin next to starting town basement. So I believe that is the dwarf's house. To the basement. Hello, sir. I'm here to steal all your goodies. Chest is locked. Use the thief's key. Yes, please. More mystic nut. Okay. Cross that one out. Next up is Castletown Weapon Shop. It's kind of funny that I made these notes before I knew the names of any of the towns, so it's just Castletown. Mechtown, under East Stairs. I didn't specify if that was past or present. Fire Island Inn, second floor. Don't know what that one means. That could mean quite literally anything. Locked. It's locked. Okay, I can't get those ones. Not thief key. Alright, Mechtown under East Stairs. I'm assuming this means the past. When it says the chest locked as opposed to the chest is locked, you think it's saying it's the difference between decorations and not. Yeah, I definitely did not piece that one together. But hey, look, we got a mystic nut. Max MP up by 3. Return to ruins. I'm pretty sure this indicator is for the past. The big question is which of these takes us back to Mech Village? I don't remember which one it is. Let's have a look-see here. I believe Mech Village is right here. No. I'm trying to piece this together from the map. So this one right here is, this is Orf. This is the traveling caravan, the Dagos, whatever they call them. I think this right here is Engao. This one is the flower village, the herb one. So then this down here is what we're looking for. I think it corresponds to a water. Golly, we got a lot of water. I think the bigger one right here. Okay, is this the correct area? God, how does he do it? Easy as that. Alright, East Stairs. Mechtown East Stairs. These aren't what I'm looking for. East Stairs could really mean anything. I don't think past me understood how cardinal directions worked. It could be the castle. I could have been referring to the mech castle. Hi, little robot. Perhaps I did mean the castle. Or maybe it was the present that I needed. There's a distinct possibility that we might be looking for things in the present. I feel like if it was the castle, I would have specified castle and not just Mech Town. Truly, the most difficult thing to decipher is my own incoherent ramblings. Yep, that's an unlocked chest. Okay. That is the entire east side of the castle explored. I'm gonna go to the present. Fire Island Inn, second floor. I'm thinking by Fire Island it might mean the Herb Town. Hell of a puzzle to solve. My ramblings truly know no bounds. Back, welcome back. Alright, let's see if I am just a donkey-brained individual. I'll probably write better notes next time. Alright, Fall Rod. And on the plus side, I know exactly where this locked door is. You can't fool me on that one. I know where the locked door is. Under stairs. Hey, there it is. Check the treasure chest. The chest is locked. Gold, gold, gold. Okay. Up next is Fire Island in second floor. I think this one means in the past, in the, I don't think it was a water village, was it? One of the larger islands, and it's the one up top. So I think it's here, and I think it's this one. Oh yeah, it does say Fire Island. Yeah, that, okay. That definitely alleviates a little bit of confusion. Okay, this should put us where we need. Yep, I see the town. Perfect. Yeah, we can just fight. See, that right there is exactly why I love boomerangs. Just allowing me to clear any enemies that get in my way. Okay, second floor. No, this isn't the inn. Hold up. The inn is right here. Inn, second floor. Well, my note meant nothing. Perhaps it is the mansion that I was trying to find. And my game's chugging along a little bit. There's something about these bigger towns that really give us some extreme lag. Here we are. The chest is locked. Open it up. It's gold. Finally, I can now feed my gambling addiction. Alright, traveling village past our 2 chests there. Coruscant, if you know the answer to this, can you give me a yes or no on this? Can I get to the traveling village that Kiefer left us for at this point in the story? And I'm pretty sure I did a couple of laps there when I was trying to figure out what to do with the fossil area, and I couldn't find the village itself. You don't think so, but you don't know that for 100%. I mean, if I wasn't able to find a way and you're saying that probably not, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. I think a sample size of 2 is large enough for me to say that it's not happening. Let's head to Minter. Gamer. Hey, Morgan. How you doing today, bud? Good to see ya. Hope life's treating you well. Okay, so path up to Abbey. Another chest was. Yeah, it just says path up to Abbey next to Herb Garden. That could mean anything. I'm sure if I found it once, I'll find it again. The Herb Garden right here. Just by Herb Garden, it's not in Herb Garden. think $50 is too much to charge a design logo for an old coworker. How close are you with this coworker? I don't know how much artists' prices are, but if it's a pretty sizable logo, then I think $50 is fair. I think if you're not friends with them, then $50 is fine. I think if you are friends with them, you can probably bump it down just a little bit. Yeah, Morgan, I've talked to you about selling art before, and I am such a god-awful capitalist. It was to the point where I brought it up in chat how much to sell those bottles that I'm making for, and someone straight up said if I don't sell them for $10 minimum, they're going to fly to the United States and hit me upside the head with a brick. Like, okay, all right, I understand. If they're friends, they'll want to give you full price, right? Yeah, that's usually how it works. But I mean, if they're an old coworker and they got fired, maybe they're a little strapped for cash. Where was that island we just found? You hate charging people, you know? Yep. Always rough. Okay, I think that was a water island. I think let's just go sailing for a little bit. Let's go check out some islands. We don't got anywhere to be. Off to Fishbell. They paid out the rest of her salary, her contract, and also she has a new job, so you don't think it would be financially putting her out? Yeah, I think 50 is a fair number. But also, once again, I don't know, take what I say with the world's largest grain of salt. What island is this one? I don't recognize this island at all. Welcome to Mazar, home of the soldiers of God. These are brave men who fought in the battle against the demon lord. Okay. You say so, boss. Evil well. I would kind of like another weapon for Fist Puncher and Gabbo for single target combat. Uh-oh, Sleepy, Onkshoe. Hikes. God, Maribel having such low health for being a dancer is a little rough. You can pretty reasonably be one shot. Yikes, yeah, that shit is rough. Oh, we didn't have enough MP to cast Heal More, thank goodness. Got a little scared there. Alright, Maribel is definitely in a little bit of danger with being a dancer. She needs some better equipment. Ooh, a shard. Alright, looks to me that a land island might be where we're headed. That's 2 land shards now. We can find another. Haha, your 6 gold is mine. In this treasury lies the legacy of the ancestors. It's been watched over by Nicola's family for generations. I got Nicola's father to let me ride one of the carpets long ago. I'll never forget the day. It was so exhilarating. I'd love to try it out again sometime. Oh, Nicola. Nicola and his magic carpet. I hope that's what we get instead of an airship. We just get given a magic carpet. That would be so funny. The 6 gold is the legacy of his ancestors. Yep, that's all of it. We've done it. We robbed him silly. Yo, magic shield. Alrighty. Before we get to thinking about buying any armor or anything like this, we are rounding out yet another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run some ads, and we'll be back in just a second. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Once again, I'm sorry about the ads. I know they're a little annoying, but they really are unnecessary evil when it comes to this platform. Yeah, let's keep on going. They have a white shield and a magic shield here. I absolutely adore the magic shields in Dragon Quest. I'll pull those up real quick. You can't see what it looks like just because of the game, but the magic shield and magic armor always looks so cool. Open image in new tab. There's the one we're looking for. Look at that. Look at that one. I love the purple design. Let's show the magic armor as well. Love it. Love it so much. It might just be that I really love the, like, purple with gold accents, the very, like, regal colors. Love those. Love those so much. They're always some of the coolest looking pieces of equipment to me. Okay, chain whip would be nice. Especially if we aren't healing. It does do some decent damage. We can hit a big group. Dagger could be fun. Iron armor is technically better than the glam armor we have. Shell armor. The shell robe is better. It's all my money though. Oof, it's all my money. Let's see if we can sell anything. Yeah, like an iron shield, a bunny tail. And I'm sure we found some other pieces of equipment. I don't think we necessarily want to sell the wizard's ring just yet. I'll hold on to that just in case. I should really sort this inventory. Alright, well, legally we can't gain any more gold or lose any more gold. We have 6699. What's better? The most powerful 69 you've ever seen. 6969 would be better. No, that's just, it's a matter of opinion. You know what would be better than 6969? 8008. Let's go get it. You put that into a calculator and what does it spell? Boob! Boob! Yeah! Now what if we got two calculators and put them side by side? Yes, yes, do it, get one, yes, yes. Why do we need a hero now, Niccolo? We ain't in a war or anything. I told you, it's not about that. The great hero exists to give us all hope for the future. Do you think that would be able to be achieved? Do you think we'll be able to achieve true peace with the hero on our side? We'll finally be able to achieve true peace? I don't think so. The world couldn't possibly get more peaceful. There's not a person in the village that believes what you say. No wonder you can't get anyone to search for that hero, even for the carpet. I'm gonna break this jar. Aww. I was hopeful there was gonna be something in the big purple jar. I just don't understand why Nicola is obsessed with that fairy tale. From his talk, you'd think we were at war with the entire world. Why doesn't Nicola just look for the great hero himself? No one's stopping him anymore. His father's been dead for years. Alright, so that's the item shop. We've got a lot of things around here. 5. There are 5 buildings. That's so many. I wouldn't mind trying out Nicola's flying carpet. I also wouldn't mind robbing this inn. Haha, I've acquired a pirate shirt. Let me put that on Fist Puncher. Yeah! Love it. We do unfortunately lose the glam armor. And Gabbo can equip that now that he is a warrior. Yes, please. Give that to the bag. Do I have any tiny metals? No, but I have a life acorn. See, and that right there is why we never buy equipment. Hello, sir. Would you like to go to Sim City? My name is Rix, by the way. Thanks for the information. Okay, bye, Rix. We should visit Sim City. Maybe they've developed a little bit since we last stopped by. Demon Lord may have defeated God in a battle long ago, but he too disappeared after sealing the world in darkness. We tell our children stories for a reason. We do it so that the wars of the past won't descend into obscurity. Next thing you're going to be playing is Dragon Quest XI with no shops restriction. Oh, come on, don't be a coward. You gotta turn on every single one of the draconian bindings. Shy pox, no shops, base equipment, hard enemy AI. I'm sure it's possible to beat the game like that, but boy, does that sound like it's gonna be just a real rough time. Actually, Nicola's storehouse, he generously let us worship here. You know, Corsican, my big question to you is, are you gonna play it in the 3D or the 2D mode? You know, except the horse racing, that's strictly 3D. Has been depressed for several days now. He misses all the adventuring that used to pass through, all the adventurers who used to pass through his mansion. I'm not an adventurer, don't talk to me. A traveler's shirt. What's up with the traveler's shirt here? Whoops, did not want to equip it. Oh, it's objectively worse for everyone? Okay. Traveler's shirt's going away. I still need to do a playthrough in 2D mode for Dragon Quest XI. I started one a while back, but stopped relatively quickly. I don't even know why, I just kind of did. What? I'm too busy worrying about the great hero too. Huh? Are you adventurers? Ah, I knew it. You are adventurers. Then I've got a favor to ask you. Please, follow me. Okay. Nicola, where did you go? Nicola? There he is. Man, thank goodness for the ability to zoom out. This way, everyone. Please, hurry. You got a secret house in the woods here. Ah, there it is. That's hard to see. Aha, here's how to get to the secret storeroom. Well, don't mind if I do loot everything in here. You got a tiny medal! And a life rock. So, what's the deal with this life rock? Use as needed. Crumbles in your place. Ooh, okay, so it's like a, put that in the bag. The Life Rock acts as a free revive. That's cool. You don't have the deluxe version, so it will be in 3D. That's fair. I specifically got the Switch version secondhand, so I got it for just dirt cheap. And the Healer's Heart. Yeah, what's the Healer's Heart do? Special, use as needed, feel like a monster. Cool. And that version had the 2D mode just baked in, which was nice. I've asked you here to discuss the great hero. I'm sure you've heard the story of God's strongest warriors, who he sealed away prior to his death at the hands of the Demon Lord. Even now, the hero patiently awaits the day when he will be revived to fight the Demon Lord. Monster hearts can be fun. We have found one healer heart. Many believe that the time of his revival. Also, don't tell me what they do. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Many believe that the time of his revival will not occur during their lifetime. As a descendant of one of God's warriors, however, I must awaken him. Please find and retrieve the great hero. He is our only hope. You can use this carpet to fly anywhere in the world. I know it will be useful. Will you take it? Sure. Nicola, no. You can't just give that away. It's a family heirloom. Don't interrupt me. I finally found a group worthy to use it. Oh, just like all the others, huh? Oh, be quiet. I want to believe them. Here, adventurers, please take my carpet. We got a carpet. I'm counting on you. Please. Cover the great hero. So I'm wondering if this is going to be like an homage of sorts to Dragon Warrior 1, where we're going to just go and get all of the pieces of Erdrick's armor. I think that'd be cool. I guess we can just use it from our bag. Item bag. Let's sort that bag. Tidy bag. Items bag. Oof. Golly, where'd they put the carpet? It's all the way down there. Don't have enough room. Okay. I'll probably jump off the balcony, right? Yeah. I think that was everything at this town. Alright, let's see here. Does this magic carpet just act as zoom? Okay, yep, that is just a carpet. No magic here. Despite his efforts, the carpet will not fly. Nicola, you bastard. Make fools of us, will you? I say we sell his stupid carpet to the shop in town. That way, at least we'll make some money of that moron. Let's go have a chit-chat with Nicola here. Hey, your carpet sucks. How was it? Were you able to use the carpet? Were you able to fly? No, not at all. You couldn't fly? Oh, well, I suppose there isn't any point in having it then. I'd like my carpet back, please. Just to set the record straight, I wasn't trying to trick you or anything. The carpet's real, it's just no one knows how to use it. Nicola may be slow, but he must notice by now. I wonder why his father ordered me to do this. Wait, please, don't blame Nicola for all of this. He didn't intend to deceive you when he gave you the carpet. Most people yell at him after this happened. Why can't he just forget this great hero nonsense? Please, won't you stop calling him a liar? Damn, she knows. She's out here calling me out. He's probably sobbing again in the treasury. Could you go see him? He would yell at me if I checked in on him. He's gloomier than usual. I'm worried. All right, let's go babysit Nicola. Yeah, she really did just call her shot and be like, please, I know you're calling him a liar and a bastard. You think he deceived you, but I swear he's a good guy. I don't understand. Why does everyone call this carpet a fake? I wish I could just go out and search for the hero myself. Come to think of it, my father's gone. He can't stop me anymore. Oh, but I can't break my promise. I swore to him before he died that I'd never leave the village. What do you want? I don't have anything else for you. Let me make one thing clear. I didn't mean to deceive you. Harpin didn't choose you, that's all. Okay. So let's go have a chat with the maid again. I feel like there are parts of this story that I'm just not getting yet. Nicola is still going on about that promise. Thank you for telling me, travelers. You've been so kind even after Nicola failed you. I must tell you the truth. Carpet is a fake. I've hidden the real one at his father's request. I wanted to tell him the truth, but I know he wouldn't give up his quest for the hero if he has it. I would like to give the real carpet to you. If only you bring me the treasure of the Mer Moon. There is a legend of a submerged city somewhere nearby. The city contains a beautiful jewel known as the Mer Moon. When you prove your mettle as adventurers by showing me the Mer Moon, I will give you the real carpet. Give something to the maid? Yeah, sure. Pearl orb. Impressive, but I don't care about that. I want the Mer Moon. It shouldn't be hard to find for real adventurers. Yeah, I'll show her a snack. Item, accessory, armor. Can I interest you in a snack? Press it, but I don't care about. Okay, she wants the Mer Moon. Okay. Okay, so we have to go find a Mer Moon in a sunken city. How are we gonna get underwater? I mean, Fist Puncher is a mariner. Can I not just sink my ship? Let's go try and talk to my father. First, I would like to sail to Sim City and see if anything special has happened in there. We've recruited probably like 7 people at this point. We'll stop off here at Sim City. See if it's... Hey, they have tents now. Oh, friend, I was waiting for you. Well, what do you think? Quite a lot has changed since you last saw the town, eh? With all the new immigrants, we're well on our way to creating a bustling metropolis. So I figured it was about time we came up with a name. I've spent many long nights trying to come up with the perfect name. The name is... Fistville. Well, hey, who wants to go stay at Fistville? Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, please name it Fistville. Yes, out of all the names I came up with, Fistville was my favorite. Oh no! Well then, this town shall be Fistville furthermore. And one more thing. If you ever need me, stop by the hut just outside the town. I'm getting to the age where physical labor really takes its toll, so I've decided to concentrate on city planning and management. Please continue your role in recruiting and keep as recruiter and keep telling people about Fistville. With hard work, we can continue to strengthen our infrastructure of Fistville. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Hey, free mini medal. Cool. If you reject his suggestions, he will then name it Fist Town or Fistburg. Nah, I think Fistville works perfectly. Honestly, couldn't have picked a better name if I tried. That's beautiful. Art. Oh hey, he did make a little cabin out here. He made more than a little cabin out here. Holy moly. And he trapped his well. Of course he put a trap in his well. Oh no. Oh, everyone got dazzled. Hey, we're still hitting our boomerangs though. You know, I keep saying we should definitely buy some single target weapons. Nah, I'm just gonna use the boomerang. You usually name your Dragon Quest hero Erdrick as an homage to the original game. Erdville definitely doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, I think you're gonna be hard pressed to find something that, wow, that has the same ring as Fistville. Man, he really is an old man. His sack is empty. Slime ring. Many have moved here since hearing, herding like mindless sheep. Soon this place will be a real town. Please continue to help Fistville develop. I will spread the good word of Fistville. Soon the entire world will be wait. Hold up, that came out wrong. Hi Dad, can you tell me about the sunken city? Oh, you're back, Fist Puncher. I heard about the prince. I'm sure you're very sad, but these kind of experiences are what make you into an adult. When I was young, I lost many friends. My best friend was swallowed up by the ocean. I was trying to say that you've got to get back on your feet and enjoy things. Right, Fist Puncher? Okay. Were you gonna say that the entire world would be fisted? No, no. I would maybe. Yeah. Yes. Let's consult the witch over here. I believe that she might be able to... Oh, can I not sail from up top? I'm thinking maybe the witch in the pit will give us enough information to figure out where that third tablet shard is. I'm looking for Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. I'll do you in the bottom while you're drinking sangria. Right. Where could this be? It's a magnificent temple. Lots of people are coming to the temple in search of work. That's basically it. A temple that a lot of people are going to in search of work. Did another island pop up anywhere? I don't think so, right? Someone down south. Let's do a little sailing. Let's go explore around a little bit. You haven't been to present Dharma yet? Was that not Dharma? We've had a couple of locations that have drastically changed in the present, and I thought that sunken island that we were just at was Dharma. That could be my bad, though. You been here before? No, this does not look familiar at all. Yo, they got the lily pads! Great game. 10 out of 10 game. They have lily pads. No, Dharma's the one in the southwest. Okay. Oh, we found another place I've never been to. Held up by magical powers. Meow. I haven't waited even in the face of darkness. This world will not last forever. God's legacy can be found. God's legacy must be found. The Bliss Rock will tell you when the time has come. Through God may be... Though God may have perished in his physical form, his power shall endure through all time. His legacy to this world, God has left behind. Miracles to bring about our rebirth. We, the soldiers of God, are the eternal guardians of those miracles. By means of the Bliss Rock, we shall lead this rebirth. Okay. Also, let's hold off on backseating. I really like the overworld exploration and adventuring aspects of this game. Hold up, can I sail around this? Any monsters on this island? Nope, no monsters. Just like that other weird island over by Engao. Over in the Fire Continent. Oh yeah, I'm for sure getting my boat stuck if I keep doing this. There's a bridge. Let's not do that. Let's maybe try our best not to get our boat stuck. Okay, so if we find a bliss stone, I'm sure we can get into whatever is behind there. Let's look at our map real quick. So there's that weird island up there. Don't know what to do with. There's another weird island right there that we don't know what to do with. We really haven't gotten many land islands. It's always a good idea to not get your boat stuck. What did you do? I high centered it on land. What? Why would you do that? I don't know. It sounded like fun. You understand now you can't use your boat, right? Ah, I can zoom. It'll be fine. Not a lot of random encounters out here. Not a lot of random encounters indeed. Alright, modern day casino. Dharma temple isn't too far. Wonder if class could change. Alright, did they change the rules for the modern casino? Nope, everything's looking the same. Has inflation set in? Only have 0 tokens? Nope. Man, this Dragon Quest economy's got to be pretty damn good. It's been a couple thousand years in the price of coins hasn't gone up at all. Ooh, exchange tokens for prizes. Hold up here. Please come again when you have some tokens. I'm gonna buy 1 token, please. Let me phrase that. I'm gonna buy 5 tokens, please. Like to exchange for something? Yes, please. Dolphin shield for 5,000. That's crazy. Oof. So, I mean, theoretically, we can just spend 10,000 gold and buy this shield normally, right? Or no, it would be, yeah, it would be 10,000, right? No, 2 per would be 10,000. They're 20 per, so that's 100,000. Oof. I don't think spending 100,000 gold on this dolphin shield is the best idea. We've got 2 wizard rings already, so that's fine. Magic armor could be nice. Alright, let's play some lucky panels. Wait, whoa. Did it cost more than 5? You don't have enough tokens, come back when you do. What? How much are you charging me for lucky panels? Is it 10 now? I'll buy another 5. So lucky panels would you like to play? Yes. Don't have enough tokens. How many tokens do I need? Hold up. Right or left? Which will it be? The possibilities are seemingly endless. Okay, fine. How about I buy 10 tokens then? I swear I'm going to bankrupt myself to play Lucky Panel again. 20 tokens to play. Alright. Alright, so it's Aquarius, Virgo, Staff. Is that Scorpio? Or Scorpio, Capricorn. Alright. Aquarius, Virgo, Staff, Capricorn. Shield, Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Metal, Aquarius. Metal, oh fuck, where was metal? I think this was shield. Whew. Capricorn, Capricorn. Another turn, yes. Cancer, Cancer. Switch them around, okay. Virgo, Virgo, let's get out of here. Shield, shield. Woo! Easy as that, baby. That was not worth the 20 tokens I spent. I guess we can hope that the that sleep rod that we got was... I don't know, we can't equip that. Well, I mean, it's better for Maribel. Better than her little bug stick. Why not? Enjoy your sleep rod. Can we... What does Gabo have? Gabo currently has the bunny tail. How about you put on the slime ring? It's better for you. Cool, cool stuff. There might be some boxes to break, chests to open. Found a Pochan. Yum yum, a tasty snack for Fist Puncher. Out here with just a big old pocket full of seeds. Well, one for me, and one for me. Iron Mask, glad I didn't buy that. I'm really just... I feel like the lesson that I'm learning here is don't buy equipment. If you buy equipment, you will regret it. Give... Fist Puncher's the only one that can equip it. Okay. How about the Iron Helm? Nope, no one else can equip it either. That bad boy in the bag. Also bag the rest of these. Herd went up by 1. Bandits have been around forever. In trouble they're causing. Okay. More and more people have been attacked and robbed by bandits. There's a village named Mazar on a solitary island in the east. Yeah, I went there. There's a boy there that will give you a carpet that flies in the sky for free. I asked him for one, but he told me it's too dangerous for old folks. Don't you worry, we already found that island. That's actually the first thing we found. Who are you? Travelers, are you on your way to Dharma Temple? Well then, be very careful. Bandits are everywhere these days. Don't you worry, I've got a dancer on my side. Bandits didn't really give us the business. Bandits have been stirring trouble near Dharma lately. Is there really no good left in the world anymore? From ancient all around, care about that. It's a Dharma temple, people change their classes. Would you like to? No, I'm good. I like the classes I got. Maybe someday I'll decide to multi-class, not today. Okay. Let's scour the grounds of this temple to try to find things to break and steal. Hey, there's a third land shard. Cool, cool. I'm hoping that 3 land shards are going to be enough to get us onto the next island. How deplorable. Your class is supposed to provide spiritual training. But recently, everyone just wants to be a shepherd or a jester. It's a sad state of affairs. The world, they all just want to be clowns. Man, I get it. Supposedly there is some kind of battle arena beyond this wall. Wonder what in the world it was used for. Probably battling in an arena style. But you know, who am I? Who's to say? I don't know why, but there is something very comical about a priest who has the ability to give anyone just divine powers, and everyone's like, clown. Make me clown. Just smashing the clown button. Chain whip, iron axe. Hey, look! Sleep staff. Mist staff. Blader boomerang. I like that blader boomerang. Yeah, we're fine. I don't need to buy 2 axes. I don't need to ask anyone a question. There's the bank, there's the item shop. Alright. I guess we're set. I kind of want to go check out the cave back here. They say bandits have been a problem, but I haven't seen a single bandit. Hey, look, a dead priest. Hey, how could you be so cold? You see someone lying on the ground, you barely even acknowledge him? Heading on your way. If I really had been sick, I surely would have died. And it would have been your fault. And you really live with yourself? Yeah. Why, how irresponsible of you. In the name of God, I will teach you to have respect for life. Fortunately, I used the blade and my fist to impart my sermons. Not for free, of course. I'll collect contributions when I'm done. All right, come on out, you bums. We have our first prey in a long while on our hands. What were you saying about bandits? I still haven't seen very many. Ooh, that's a lot of lads. It's kind of a scary number of lads. How about item to be used in combat? We'll try to throw that at the brigand. Build several rocks. Holy. Oh no, we have so much money in our pocket. Oh no. Hey, this is bad. I'm scared. 2 more on fist puncher item. Let's just cast a regular heal on Maribel. Gabo can throw the boomerang. Hey, this is bad. This is bad and scary. Heal Maribel. Oh my goodness, this is awful. Okay. Holy moly. And more heal on Fist Puncher. Gabo, throw the boomerang again. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much money here. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much money here. Please stop gathering power. You don't need to do that one. Oh, I'm learning my lesson real quick. Oh, I'm learning my lesson real quick. Oh. Well, don't worry, we have no intention of killing you, but as bandits, we have to do things a certain way. This puncher was buried alive. All right, how much of my money did you steal? Half? God, I hope I can get that money back. Yeah, I'm just gonna real quick, like I'm gonna walk my way on back to the bank here and put my 4,000 away. Oh, that's rough. That's real rough. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, that's a tough fight. How about no? Shh. Soldiers are sleeping standing up. How poor. I forgot the secret password. I can't let anyone in until I remember it. Sorry guys, but could you come back later? I'll try to figure it out before my watch ends. Okay. Let's zoom our way back to the ruins. We have all of those land shards. I want to see if that's everything we need in order to get to the next land area. Oh my goodness, they're all for they're for different tablets. Okay. We just happen to have 3 unique land shards. Uh-oh, criminy. Well, let's go visit Pamela again. Cast, return. Hey, look. We filled that page too. Go back to File Rod. Have a chit chat with the lady in the pit. See what we can do. Oh, I guess we can head back to Esterd as well and see if our thieves' key can open that locked door by the old man's house. Hello. Alright then, I'll tell the fortune for you. Right. There looks to be a lowly... Oh, looks like a lowly bunch to me. Our hideouts to the west. Okay. Yep, I have to fight the bandits. No getting around that one. Okay. Alright, how do I want to do this? Dancer Maribel kinda sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you, she's sort of bad. Her agility's great. Everything else is lacking. I can't really use the sleep staff since we're using Blade Boomerang. I guess no time like the present. Let's maybe give this another try and see if we had bad luck. If not, we don't get party wiped. We only have like 100 gold in our pocket. Let's try it. Fight, Gabo, fight. Let's cast Sap onto Brigand. Nice dodge. Let's cast Heal More onto Gabo. Item. Oh. Fight with Gabo. Item Wonder Rock on Maribel. Brigand's gathering power. Huh? God, stop! Diminy. This is not going well. This is not how I had it planned. Those two throw. Item, Wonder Rock, self. Is this how enemy parties feel when I'm destroying them all with ridiculous amounts of AoE damage? Is this how it feels to fight against me? Heal Fist Puncher. Sheesh. Heal more on self. Try to use the Wonder Rock on Gabo. Bug Powder, who's getting paralyzed? Gabo! And we've been jock danced. Okay. Hold up. We're cooking. Word. Oh my word. It's okay. We can come back from this. Let's go. All the XP for Fist Puncher. Woo! Alrighty. I don't relish the thought of returning to the boss empty-handed, but it looks like we've met our match. Okay, men, stay your weapons and head for the hideout. Hey, don't leave me behind. Alright, Fist Puncher is poisoned. Everyone else is dead. I think the temple is upstairs, right? Or no, it was right there. Hello, if you wouldn't mind detoxing me. Actually, I've got a... Ooh, I don't have money. Detox Fist Puncher. How much are you gonna charge for resurrection? Ridiculous. Are we gonna have to tap into our reserve? Should be good, we were good, we made it. We only have 4,000 gold in reserve. Man, it's rough that we lost that 4,000. That was hard earned, but we learned a lesson, a very valuable lesson. Maybe we should be using the bank a little bit more. Gabo. Boo, boo. Looks something stuck to my shirt. It's weird, I literally just pulled this shirt out of the dryer to put it on this morning. Alright, I think that is plenty of excitement for the day. I think this is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. We've been going for just about 5 hours. It's about 1 o'clock. I got to get out of here. Let's send you guys on down to someone else. Let's see who's live, who's doing things. I'm going to send you guys on down to Lizstar. She's doing some retro achievement stuff. Go give Liz some love. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow with the continuation of Dragon Warrior 7. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be seeing you around. Take care. Bye-bye.